Hey, hi, howdy, hello. How is everyone? Hey, Wondering. Hey, Ghosty. Hey, Pack. Hey, Wondering. Hey, Ghost. Hope everybody's doing good. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I can actually highlight shit. Look at me figuring shit out. I appreciate your company too. Hey, Bella. My day is about to get very interesting. So, good to see you, Bella. I missed you. Um, how can I explain this? So we're gonna go back in time. Right, Blondie? Oh no, I'm sorry. But yay, I can. I can highlight comments now. Look at me doing things like a real YouTuber. Um, so we're gonna go back in time to a time where we covered Carly on here, and uh, this should be interesting because it'll show, I guess, context for why I say they don't have boundaries. It was Carly, aka Brianna Ann, the singing locale. Um, I covered her a long time ago, and quit because I saw boundaries being crossed, and um, I was done with it. I'm gonna give you a walk down memory lane. Yes, I am. Um, and there's a content creator out here covering the nonsense of it all. And we're going to view some of his videos versus giving these degenerates any clicks or views. That's what we're going to do. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, I love you too. Um, I feel I feel like this will be a good crash course. In the degeneracy that I'm dealing with, because a lot of these people are the same
Oh
people
boy.
I'm having issues with due to their lack of boundaries and respect. And this will prove my point in how they claim to have boundaries, they claim to have morals, they claim to have integrity, they claim all these things, and yet I am about to pull up evidence of that not being true. So
Let's go.
let's go. Love you too, Bella. No test, just context, really. I feel like it'll be helpful. So, when I covered Carly, there was a girl named Samantha who would constantly come on and have meltdowns if Carly responded to her, yet everyone harassed the shit out of her. I covered her, but I didn't harass her. She got pissed off at me a time or two and yelled at me. But when it started with the doxing and the going real life and driving by her house and actually posting pictures of her boyfriend's ex-boyfriend and doxing those people, I said, you know what? I'm Audi 5000. I'm not. I'm done because this is wrong, and I don't want any part of it. So I dipped out. Other people continued to cover her, but I did not.
Wow. Imagine someone with integrity.
Yes. I actually hold to my values, unlike any of them, really. We're going to see that in this video too. Some people will surprise you with their lack of conviction. It surprised me, and I didn't think I could be surprised. But that's okay. We're gonna explore it together, shall we? There's multiple videos with this. We may do a 3-parter on this here. You know, context and all that. Oh no. Did you cut your hair or your ass off? I'm confused. Or your ass hair? To be fair, that's a logical question.
Oh. Apparently I'm getting old.
You?
Yes. I was watching the presidential debate in Don Vader's server, and I actually did not hate it.
You were watching the presidential debate.
Yes.
Willingly.
Yes.
On purpose.
Yes.
I'm gonna start looking for retirement homes for you.
I didn't even have a chance to, so.
It was pretty funny because I don't think at any point during that debate did Biden know where the fuck he was.
That's not new. He never knows where the fuck he is. When does he know where the fuck he is? That's the better question.
Do you know what was pretty awesome though?
The fact that I found your retirement home.
But Biden was like, "Oh, you can't vote for him. He's a felon," and Trump was like, "Your son's a felon."
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit. It's the brain yeast. Oh look, it's a panda. No, I don't think so. I don't think he did. But anywho, let's start our party. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Okay. Oh dear. Here we go. Giant hornet's nest we're about to kick.
Oh
But I'm
boy,
good at
oh
doing
boy.
that. I'm really good. I'm really good at kicking hornet's nests. And that's why you love me. So this is the worst of the internet. I enjoy a great many of things they do. Lots of old friends. Okay, I can't even say that with a straight face. Lots of old faces
Are
make
there horse faces?
appearances here.
Are there horse faces?
I don't know if that one was even relevant enough to mention. It's pretty bad when this guy covers everyone who covers Carly, and you were so irrelevant you didn't even merit a mention. The entire community gets mentioned, and you, Horseface, do not. And you were one of the worst. Secondly, what's worse is that even like Pretty Little Lies, which is a considerably smaller channel, gets an honorable mention, and you do not. How horribly insignificant you must be.
It do be like that sometimes.
Oops. Yeah, if we're kicking it, I'm hiding behind someone. Hey, Terry. Good to see you. And these are the people running their mouths about me, all except for Pretty Little Lies. Pretty Little Lies has always been good to me. I do not believe, honestly, I don't believe that Pretty Little Lies deserves to be in this video, quite frankly. And while I do not agree with everything he says, I agree with a lot of it. And that's where you can be a mature adult and say, although some of your points they miss me, I agree with the vast majority of it, and I can still disagree with you and like your shit. You don't always have to be a petty little brat. Coincidentally enough, you can actually be a mature adult occasionally. Well, I can. I don't know about that particular person. It's yet to be seen. But anyway, this guy also did a few videos, and at least one of them brings up Hatman and Emma.
Wait, you mean the Innsmouther? I love the Innsmouther.
What?
The Innsmouther. You know Hatman? He looks like a giant fish man. He's the Innsmouther.
Fish.
Uh,
What do you mean?
Again, Kiwi Farms, not me.
Listen, I don't hate Hatman. I'm gonna leave that alone. I don't hate him. I'll just put it that way. I don't know. He doesn't look like a fish per se. He just. I'm going to take the high road here and say that I have nothing negative to say about his appearance. But the other half of him, I could say plenty on.
Oh, you mean Miss Piggy?
Hey, I didn't say it. Everyone else said it.
Boy, oh boy.
But anyway, this guy covers the fiasco with Carly and Samantha and the people that surround it. I was honestly shocked by some of the shit I saw and heard. And play a vast majority of this video along with the other video. It sheds light on the scruples or lack thereof of this community being spoken on, and the lack of boundaries or the lack of respect of boundaries that they are regularly just disregarding. They only regard boundaries and integrity when it's somebody they like. If they don't like you, they have no boundaries. And that'll be another point proven in this video. Because lines were crossed with me multiple times. Horrible shit has been done to me, but like I'm not sitting here going boo-hoo about it. I'm just like, you're a piece of shit. And then I carry on my way, but I feel like this will serve to give insight into the people that I've been dealing with for the past 2 years. Off and on. Well, 4 if you count Horseface. But anyway, here we go.
Reason for going live tonight is I might as well talk about it now while I'm fired up about it, and I can go ahead and just say this much: I don't have time for it. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do a stream tonight about all the shit I do not have time for.
Who is this guy?
So first
Because
of
he
all, everybody
sounds
press 1 if we
fabulous.
know who Carly is. If you don't know
He is fabulous. It is the worst of the internet. Hang on. Let me put I need to drop his link anyway. So I'm glad you asked. He did a wonderful video on Emma and that community as well on his channel. It's a very good watch. Oh shit, I will send you some emojis. That's the ankle. But there's the link to his channel and video. And you do?
The bedbug.
No, that's the cockroach. The bed bug's the white one.
Oh. But yes.
Let's see. I don't have the white one on here, but I have her bath water. Oh, shit. Hang on. I gotta pin my stuff before I get yelled at by Shelly. I better hurry the fuck up before she gets in here. I'm hurrying, I'm speed topping. There, I pinned it. We're safe. Shelly isn't here yet. If you would like to support your local neighborhood trash panda, I pinned the ways to do that at the top. Thank you, Bella, for saving me. Kathy, he's talking about Samantha, and the community around her and Carly. Gives valuable insight, I think.
Carly is. This stream might not make a ton of sense to you. Okay. Even if you do know who Carly is, this stream might not make a ton of sense to you. Okay. Because stuff that we're going to talk about here tonight is stuff that happened that I have not covered in this video yet, or in my Carly series that I still have not continued on yet. Okay. So this is my Carly video. Please check it out. It's about 2 hours, 48 minutes. And so that'll give you the backstory on Carly. Also, check out my new video. Okay, my new video needs views too. How to deal with view bots. But we're not here to talk about that. Anyway, in this video, I told you guys, I listed some links to videos here, and I just want to be clear about this. These are not sources, and these are not me trying to source my work. My work here is my opinion, okay? I'm just providing evidence to back up argument for my opinion. Okay. And here's the thing. If I'm linking these videos, I expect you to do your own damn research. Okay. But like the reality here is I linked these videos because I think this is y'all's homework. Okay. Press 1 if you actually watched any of these videos here that I linked. Okay. Just be honest. I'm not going to be offended. Press 2 if you did. Carly is the black swan.
Okay, we're going to fast forward through a little bit of this because we're going to get to the point.
At least it's Kiwi Farms he's reading from. Pointing out in part of my video was like, let me see if I can find that part actually, because it's right.
One with the iPhone to show that.
So she's bitching about she went to Macy's. If you look, that's the entire haul from Macy's. A makeup bag and I think like hair curlers or something. She probably did not spend more than like $10, $20. Let's give them as much leeway as possible here. $20 she may have spent. Hold on, I know there's a close up or to the Dollar Tree or to Macy's just to, yeah, right here. This was all she bought from Macy's. Shopping at the mall is like a gateway to doing drugs at the mall. This is what I'm saying is like you're gonna see very quickly here. Like, what are they? Who are you protecting? What is this about? Like, is she gonna bully somebody in the parking lot? Like, oh, she's headed right back down the same path again. The bacon thithers are back. Comment down below turns off comments. So this was on one of her old YouTube accounts. And God bless whoever Bubbly Word is, like, for actually, you know, being the only voice of reason in this fucking subreddit. You gonna tell her mommy on her? You guys are some serious Karens. Bless her heart, she keeps on trying, ha ha. But don't worry, somebody's gonna come post her on the Reddit, and then once she gets posted on the Reddit, somebody goes and like tells on her to her mom or some shit. I mean, this whole shit's psycho.
Yes. I'm gonna probably have to stop this video a lot. I know a great deal about all of this from a inside perspective because I saw a lot of this shit go down. When they started contacting her family is when I left. I was still watching and still keeping tabs on it, but I stopped reacting to Carly. Because I saw her as an actual victim at that point, because once you cross boundaries and give a fake victim real issues, or make a fake victim a real victim, I don't find that funny anymore. Like, if somebody comes on here and cries victim over and over and over again, and nothing is happening to them, it's
Oh
kind
no,
of fun.
you said the V word. You're going to summon Beth.
Oops. But when that person actually becomes a victim, I don't find it funny. Hey, Lady Red. Ooh, Shelly. I'm a victim of lack of cookies too, Shelly. My audience doesn't love me anymore. They don't feed me. They're starving me to death. I just can't believe my audience doesn't love me anymore. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think that's how you cry. I don't know. Anyway, but during this time, all of the Karens in the drama community were all like, "Oh my god, he's going to the mall, doing the food banks." There's a backstory there. You shush, Shelly. Her mother never should have been contacted, first off. You don't contact people's families, period. I said that at the fucking time, too. Nobody listened to me. Nobody ever listens to me. Anyway, that was bad from the start. They did it anyway, and look, it backfired. Oh, gee, who could have saw that coming? I don't know. Me? When I step out of something because there's too much fuck shit, you have a problem, because I enjoy my fuck shit. As long as it's innocent fuck shit. And nobody's getting hurt. You're just trolling the shit out of people. That's fine. I do it all the time. However, when you're trolling and your YouTube shit goes into your in real life shit, like contacting people's families, posting pictures of people's exes that had nothing to do with this situation, you've gone too far. You need to log the fuck off. If you are willing to go that far over YouTube drama, then you need to log the fuck off. You do. Not the cow, but you, because the cow has triggered you. Hello? You're a reaction channel being triggered by a cow. Congratulations, you've become a cow. Dumbass. I don't know I believe Malice contacted the mother. I don't have evidence for that, so I'm not going to say that. I can say if my memory serves me correctly, and I could be wrong, but I believe you are correct, Sam. I will put in there that I am not sure. I believe that, as a matter of fact, I know that gets mentioned in this video. So we can all learn together. Yeah, fuck foolery. Yeah, you don't contact people's families. Like when you go to doing shit like that, you've lost the sauce, dude. You really have. You've gone full retard. Never go full retard. This here, all of this combined is why I lost a massive amount of respect for most of these people. I was like, well, you've preached for years about not getting real life, not doxing, not doing all this fuck shit, but yet you're okay with it as long as you get clicks, views, and donations off of it. Okay, we see that your morals and your integrity can be bought. Good to know, scumbag. I, however, cannot be bought. My honor, my integrity, my dignity are not up for sale. And if I think what you're doing is stupid and fucked up, I'm going to say that what you're doing is stupid and fucked up.
But Panda, I will buy you all the cookies.
No. No.
I'll even buy you fancy cookies.
No. Mm-mm. Nope.
What if I buy you those fancy Pepperidge Farm Milano cookies?
Is this bitch?
Nope.
Well, I tried, folks.
Sorry. Yes, character. I vaguely remember her admitting to it on a stream, but I'm not super duper sure. Yeah, it's something like that. He goes over all that, so bear with us. This is Carly. This is also, I believe, her private Facebook account. Good job, degenerates. Stalking her onto her private. Fucking disgusting. Okay.
Serious? Because she sent you a friend request. Now, I have a feeling that our subject tonight is the one who posted this, but I could be wrong about that. First, she follows me on Instagram and follows half my damn family and people I personally know. And now she searched up my Facebook. This bitch is turning into a damn stalker.
True.
She blocked me from Insta and her page is down on YT. She's ridic. Why would she not block you, Nella? You're a cunt. So then they start posting all the pictures they can find from her, what was this, Facebook, I guess? They start posting all these damn pictures from her Facebook.
Her privated Facebook. Listen. Whomst ever did this, you're a piece of shit. I don't care who did it. I don't care.
It was
Whoever did
all
it
along.
is a piece of shit. Because, one, you have stalked this person off this fucking platform. onto their private platform where they only have friends and family. So you're going to take content, quote unquote, off their private account and post it onto another platform where they didn't want it posted, or they would have posted it there. You have no right to go onto somebody's private Facebook account designed for friends and family. You being neither, obviously, if you're willing to do this. It's skeezy, it's snaky, it's vile, vindictive, and it's disgusting. If it's not on fucking YouTube, don't show it on YouTube. All the content I cover comes off this fucking platform. I don't go on to people's privated fucking Facebook accounts or Instagrams or Telegrams or whatever grams they have nowadays. I don't do that shit. I don't stalk people onto other platforms because it's creepy. You have boundary issues if you're doing that. Grow the fuck up.
And then finally, Bubbly Word's down here because unfortunately Bubbly Word gets downvoted all the time. Here's from her Instagram. Jesus Christ. Well, people, she's back. So they're posting, this is on her Instagram now, and they're posting.
I don't know, Kathy. I don't know this guy. The only videos I've seen were about the drama community, so outside that, I don't know anything about him. I just enjoyed his coverage of this whole fucking fiasco. So I couldn't answer that for you, Kathy.
It is a pretty glorious garbage fire.
It is it's fucking the entire drama community is a garbage fire. All of this happened and it all just fell apart. Like it started decaying from the inside. But to be fair, it was already decayed garbage to begin with. So because the people inside of it are just decayed garbage, in my personal opinion. Rotten on the inside, it's fitting.
Except the trash panda. That trash panda was pretty hot.
Screenshots of her.
Yeah, but Trash Panda, you've heard it from them themselves. I was never a part of the drama community. Thank you for saying that multiple times, by the way, in your streams. All of you. Because it ended up helping me a great deal, because you can't say I was a part of the drama community when you said, well, she's not a part of our community. She just hangs around here and there. Exactly.
Can we all just take a moment to pay homage to the fact that these people were friends with Queen of Karma for a second?
For longer than a second, they were white knighting for that bitch. Oof. I went into her chat all of like twice. And I could not sit through the fucking stream. I tried, but I couldn't do it. Like, she was covering Carly, so I'd go in there and throw my 2 cents in or whatever, but I couldn't deal with her voice. It was grating and obnoxious.
Oh, come on. Her voice isn't the idea of sex to you?
Ugh, don't say her voice and the sex in the same sentence, dude. Or else my libido will be dead forever. Just don't. Ew.
Of some video that she put up, but they don't post the video because I'm sure it was pretty much like, hey, here's some toys that I bought. Right back on her bullshit. Did you even see the video? Cunt. Here's the voice of reason. Obsessed much? I don't find her content as riveting as you guys do. The quick flock to report her to each other for starting a new channel where she shows some junk hauls is pretty hilarious. Why not just leave her be? She's sharing her life, doing her thing. Move on, people. Leave her alone. And that's going to be a bit of the theme tonight, is how much these people need to move the fuck on already. Why are you obsessively stalking the page? I had to come in here on this one. I know I come here to see when Carly comes back so I can enjoy her videos again. But since I'm a normal person, I don't stalk down all her personal profiles. So I can always count on you psychos to keep us updated.
Damn.
Yeah, be like that.
And no truer words have ever been spoken. Well, there's a reason I'm doing all this, by the way, and it's to make a point. These people are fucking psychotic. And they have the nerve to react to anyone else on this platform. Bitch, please. When you aren't dumpster diving for McDonald's tickets, or slandering someone on the internet, or stalking them onto other platforms so you can contact the father of their children, you freak. You're harassing the shit out of somebody else when you yourself need to be covered, because you are a nasty, pathetic piece of shit cunt.
Who also has a Down syndrome face. Panda
You have
won't
no
say it
root
before I said it.
Don't
to
forget
talk
the
about
Down
it.
syndrome phase.
You ratchet, ugly, nasty, garbage bin worthy looking ass, fucking trailer park looking ass bitch. Look, you just, you're ugly.
Let us not forget that she did have a home with her husband, and her husband's like, okay, you said you slept with these 5 guys. So
I don't know that there's 5 men on the face of this earth that like would
well,
collectively say that I want. Hey, that looks like a bitch I want to sleep with.
well, hey, just remember,
It's
he was
probably
like, hey, you slept with these 5 guys. I don't think our son is mine.
look.
And she's like, no, he's definitely yours. And then they had a DNA test, and no, it wasn't. So
Listen, hear me out.
that's
Here's
the
my train of thought here, okay? I don't know that I believe the 5 guys part, and here's why. You expect me to believe that 5 men consecutively thought to themselves, now that looks like something I want to put my wee in.
Hey,
Um,
listen. It is Ohio.
fair, but
Yikes.
I can't imagine anyone wanting to do that, like, willingly, but apparently they have, because she's got spawn. So she had to have tricked someone into diving into that. God rest their soul. I wonder if she paid for their therapy afterward.
He did not.
Yes, MMB. Yeah. I just don't know that many people would have collectively looked at that and thought, "Hey, that looks like something I want to have sexy time with."
Hey, again,
I can't imagine.
it's Ohio, and I'm sure some of them were drunk.
I don't know. Like, I think maybe she might have exaggerated a lot, but I guess I underestimate her whoreness. I guess if they were messed up enough, she could be attractive. I could never get that messed up, personally. But anywho, this psycho person, completely fine with contacting people's families and acquaintances and co-parents, because they didn't like me on YouTube. How is it that nobody in their entire circle thinks, hey, that's a wee bit psychotic? Maybe you should dial back your psycho a bit. But no, it's totally normal behavior. Right? Okay.
You're obsessed. You couldn't wait here, run here and post it to share your starky comments to gasp in dismay at Carly posting a Five Below haul on her page. So apparently this was the video, was a five. Why are you getting outraged at a Five Below video? Okay, let me go ahead and I'll admit it. I'm outraged that you're outraged at a Five Below video. I'm outraged that you're outraged about it because, frankly, I think you all need to get fucking lives. I think you all need to get into fucking therapy fast and go in there and tell them about how fucking traumatized you are because a mentally challenged woman had the audacity to post a fucking Five Below haul on YouTube, on her Instagram page, that if you hate her so fucking much, you shouldn't be following her. And you know why she popped up on your feed? Because you follow her the same way you follow convicted felon Donald Trump. So at least we know we're dealing with conservative bigots here. And at least we know they're willing to admit that they're just genuinely terrible people. So that's great.
Wait, what? Moonjade is a conservative? Hey, listen, we do not claim her. We do not claim her. You know what? She can hang out with Creepy Joe.
I've known that for some time. She dropped the amount of one of her paychecks, and it was really sad. Oops. Well, I will say for Carly, I'm going to be the bigger person here. Carly, if you see this at any point, because I did hashtag your name, I am sorry that I did not see what was going on before I finally did see what was going on. Admittedly, I was blind to a lot of it while it was happening. Only after it happened did I find out about it, and when I found out about it, I stopped reacting to you. What they did to you was wrong. I had no part in doxing you, nor would I ever. Your family never should have been contacted. Period. The end. No excuse. I didn't like you. Still don't particularly like you for my own personal reasons. But I could be wrong. I didn't know that there were people behind the scenes doing what they were doing to you, admittedly, because I never got on Reddit. Had I gotten on Reddit, and had I been in some of those discords where all this fuck shit was taking place, I would have known about it a lot sooner. But for whatever part you feel I had in your upset or whatever happened to you, I am sorry for that, but rest assured I had no part in the going the real life or doxing or any of that. I stopped messing with you at all when I did figure out what they were doing to you. I just thought you should know that. And I thought I would offer you an apology for not seeing it sooner. Well, hello, cunt. Hiding behind yet another sock account, I see. See, this is why I like the angle and why I'm hooked on Panda here. Speak the truth always and never not stand up for what's right. Some people have no character, I swear. Oh, somebody's butt hurt. Wow. Oh, honey. They are going off in the chat. I hit a nerve. No, I don't think everyone is the same person, bitch. Oh, I'm about to find out.
Man,
Oh,
is that my favorite pal, Miss Downface?
I don't know. Somebody's feelings is seriously injured. What are you gonna do? Contact my fucking kid's dad again? Go real life on me again? What are you gonna do? Dox me again? Go for it. I don't think you people realize the monster you have created, but you're going to. IBS days, what, irritable bowel syndrome? Do you have irritable bowel syndrome? They make medicine for that. Bitch, shut up. No one is afraid of you. You're over here in my chat, dumbass. Who are you? I don't care. Newsflash. Who am I then? You think everybody's the same person. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, you gonna find out. Oh, bitch.
No, I know the spelling errors. This is our old friend, Dirty Urine Stash.
Oh, I'm not the one reading. You're the one spurting the fuck out in my chat right now, retard. I'm laughing at you because you're stupid. Oh, welcome. Oh, thanks for the view, by the way. Somebody's mad. You're not laughing at me. You're pissed off. Because you're like, bitch, don't talk about somebody else's look. Oh, no, actually, I don't. You do. You need the attention, clearly, or you wouldn't be in my chat fucking raging the fuck out right now. But thanks for the view. Oh, wait. Thanks for the algorithm, too, because every time you comment, it helps. So keep raging in my chat. Please do. Hey, Sirius Pack, why don't you get back into where you got knocked into your chair from? Oh, come back to the IBS. They are starting again. Wee. On a sock, yeah. You're a locale. So are all your mods. You're a locale. Hey, dumbass.
Hey, listen, there are no videos of me diving into dumpsters for McDonald's Monopoly pieces. That's unfortunately only Moon.
Aw, man. Take away my toy. Somebody's butthurt. Who you gonna find out? Hey, dumbass. Just because you call someone a locale, doesn't make them a locale. And what you just did there with your retardedness only serves to prove that you yourself are behaving like a lolcow. Oh, bitch, your pictures are filtered. Oh, bitch, don't talk about somebody else's looks. Oh, bitch, bitch, bitch. Oh my God. Cry harder. Somebody's triggered. Who's your bitch?
You know what's funny?
You think everybody's the same person, bitch. Oh, bitch, you gonna find out. You gonna find out. Oh, bitch, bitch, bitch. Cope and seethe. Extremely
Somebody
insecure.
is incredibly insecure. Then again, if I had a face like hers, I would be very insecure too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know who that was. Just because of their terminology and the words they used, and
Yeah, that was our good friend Mrs. Downsbear.
oh my God, that was fucking hilarious. Ooh, you about to find out. Ooh.
Well, I
Bitch,
think
you
it's
realize. Oh, bitch, shut up. Ain't nobody scared of you. Okay. I don't want you to be scared of me. I don't need you to be scared of me,
well,
dumbass.
let's face it, she's irrelevant.
She is. Comes in here trying to start shit just so, they call that content farming, and like when you're so irrelevant that nobody knows who the fuck you are, so you have to go in and start shit so people talk about you. Oh God, you're pathetic. And you're using my own words because you have never had an original thought in your empty ass head. Ever. Like, you copy off of everyone else. You poach content off your friends, which is why you no longer have any. You all do that. You're all degenerate fucks. And you all cross boundaries that should never be crossed. And I'm still going to make this video, no matter how hard you rage. And this will probably come in parts. I feel like it's long overdue.
Mrs. Downsbear Part 2?
I don't know that I'll deign to mention her, really. She's boring.
True.
Like, I don't like her, but she's boring. She says the same shit over and over and over and over again, thinking if she repeats it 50 times, someone will laugh. It doesn't become funnier the 60th time you tell the same joke. People laugh at you out of obligation. They're like, oh, I should probably laugh. Let me put the obligatory LOL and pretend you're funny.
Yeah, see, even Sam is like, that's Mrs. Moonbear.
Yes, I'm totally a Lols cow just because you say so, because you are the authority on Lols cows, right?
Do we even know who Pip's dad is at this point?
I don't think so.
Okay, then.
I don't think they know who any of her baby daddies are. I think it's a wild guess, probably. But personally, I don't care. I'm not going to be her. I'm not going to go contact all of her baby daddies, or her mother, or her other relatives. I don't do that.
Imagine sending your nudes to Negs, only to have him turn you down for DC Media Girl.
Ugh. Ew.
New video went to
And I think you were right about that being MMB. You kind of tilted your hand there, sis. Catch me outside. Oops, remove the typo. Yeah, I just have one baby daddy. Like, one guy fathered both of my children. Imagine not being a whore.
I love you, Carly. Went to find my AirPod case.
I don't know, Kathy. That's a good question. Why would you contact somebody's co-parent? What the fuck do they have to do with it? Why would you contact their mother, their sister, their brother, their other relatives, their cousin, their friends, their acquaintances on a privated account? You shouldn't, because that's psychotic behavior. Psycho. How about that? Jesus, these people have the nerve to react to anyone else after the fuck shit that they do on a regular basis. It baffles me. It baffles this guy too, apparently. But you're taking over. Oh my god. The level of retard that just came into my chat is like off the scale.
And found it. Hashtag like. Fair warning, you'll get motion sick. Is she on YouTube? She has a lot of videos on here. She's got 5 below hauls and more.
Oh, about the comment, he said that my mod did something on Reddit talking about Idlewolf. First off, dumbass. Idlewolf is not my mod any longer and hasn't been for a while now. Secondly, no, I didn't until here recently. So there you go. I answered your irrelevant questions. Yes, Carly is a better singer than me. Poor choice mixed with some mental challenges. I would agree with the mentally challenged part on that person's part. Carly is a better singer than me. She's probably a better dancer too. But I'm still sitting here enjoying the level of rage and that person came in here with. That was one of two people. That was Miss Horseface, or that was her degenerate mole-faced friend.
No, that was Miss Horseface.
Because the comment, harder, is to be fair, she steals everybody else's shit. So that was probably her. But it was either her or the person she stole it from. Because there's really only two people that go around telling everyone else to harder while they make stream after stream after stream after stream after stream after stream reeing about the same shit. Every time anyone criticizes them, every time anyone comes at them sideways, every time anyone even has constructive criticism towards them, they lose their shit. If anyone dares to mention them in a video, dares to cover them, they can't handle it. They want to tell me to harder. I've had several videos of people coming at me with bullshit. I didn't sit here and cry about it. Matter of fact, I didn't even mention it when it happened. Didn't care. For me to care, I would first have to value your opinion. I value none of your opinions. Especially after all of this shit. So maybe, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about before you come in here talking shit. Dumbass. Because
Indeed,
had you thought to
very
do
good, Pam.
significant research, you would have seen that person is not my mod.
Let's
That's
face
old
it.
news.
They're just sad they can't have the Serious D.
Well, they came at you sideways, I think, because you called her. Oh, they were so pissed off.
Oh, I know, it's great. I love it.
Oh, something about your wheelchair, Donna's paw, and wheelchair, yeah.
Which is weird. I don't even have a wheelchair. I don't know what the fuck they're on about. All I can assume is that they listened to Clean Urine Stash, who I tricked years ago.
Yeah, they're mad. Their little fifis are hurt. Oops. Maybe if you don't like being called out for your fuck shit behavior, don't do the fuck shit to begin with. How about that?
Oh, good grief. I don't think it could ever be more boring, but it is. Just on the surface, it appears she might be getting more therapy, and they have really clamped down on her full throttle antics on TikTok and YouTube. No, it's the fact that she's been trying to avoid you fucking people, and every time she posts anything, you psychos post on this fucking stupid subreddit. Still making the dumbass faces. Yeah, you know what? We caught.
Hey. I loved those faces. Those were the best, okay? So that's a fair point. Like every time she posts on other platforms, they fucking grab it. Like, they were all over her balls. Like, the only thing I covered was shit I found on YouTube. If you're going to come at somebody, come prepared or don't come at all. Yeah. Oh, you're going to attack my mods. At one time, you said you don't attack the audience, and then you started attacking the audiences of people you didn't like. Then you said don't go real life. Then you contact people's families and friends off this platform. Then you say don't dox people. And now you're perfectly fine with it. So, do you have anything that you stand for at all?
No.
Integrity whatsoever?
Unfortunately, her morals are like her. For sale.
Dirt cheap.
Steve, where's Dilford been during all of
Plenty
this?
of screenshots of Malice making dumbass faces.
I'm here.
And she called it, what did she call it? Ableist. When people posted pictures of her making dumbass faces, it was ableism. You're doing this to a mentally challenged woman. That's not ableism. But when Malice puts herself online and somebody gets a screenshot of her, it's ableism. I mean, I'm sorry. This is like, these people are delusional.
And for clarity's sake, let me out some people on this. I went behind the scenes and asked people why nobody was defending Malice during all of this when everybody was dogpiling on Malice. And I was told by her quote unquote best friends that she did this to herself and that they were just basically going to leave her to be devoured by the masses on her own. She's on her own. Great friends you have there, by the way.
Oh, could I make a request? So she's been here a good minute. Can we mod Kathy?
Let me see. Bum-ba-da-da. Well, I was gonna wait to do that since that person came in and was going to like attack all my mods, but
Well, yeah, but you know what? I feel like Cassie would enjoy having some fun with them.
oh, now Kathy, you have the ability to bot the trolls or to time them out for periods of time. Have fun. Just don't hide anybody from the channel without asking me first, though.
You know, back when Teddy Bear was going after Draven, it was funny because like he modded like all his viewers after a certain amount, and he's like, "Oh, he's just investing in all these wrenches so people feel they have to watch him." It's like, no, bro. Have you noticed? Like, you sent a troll in, and they're dead on sight because he has like 20 mods.
Congratulations, Kathy. Just don't abuse your hammer. I don't think you will. Or else I wouldn't have modded you. I just feel like I had to say the obligatory use your powers for good. Or evil. Just run it by me first.
Yeah, I'm about to say, or be serious, pack. Use your powers for evil. Evil's cool, kids.
They come for you hard. You must have pissed them off.
Oh, I always piss them off.
Oh, they were coming for you. Oh, God. They don't like you.
And all. Leave me alone. So I
what is
guess
that?
Carly posted something about, hey guys, you're delusional. Stop it with the subreddit. I must be blocked. Can someone post here, please? Here we go again. Oh Lord. Now, from my understanding too, because like I've tried looking at her Instagram and she's pretty much like she's posting these videos and then deleting them. Because everything that I've been finding on her profile, somebody tell me, I don't know what, is this Second Life? I don't know what the fuck this is. She's got a Threads too. But like, I don't know. I think I'm blocked on her Instagram, and that's fine. It's just like, does anyone know what this Avakin Life? I mean, God knows that, like, I'm glad she's I don't know what she's getting into, but I'm glad that she's at least somewhere away from these psychopaths. They call her crazy or whatever, but they're stalking her. They're stalking her, making ridiculous, unhinged comments about her and looking all kinds of psychotic. Exactly. I mean, she's just over here living her best Avakin life. I mean, seriously. And these people, if she dares to go to look at the Dollar Tree the wrong way, they're gonna fucking go insane about it. So I guess she posted a video asking people to leave her alone, and that's outrageous. How dare she? How dare she ask us to stop stalking her? Same old Carly. Now, notice, by the way, how badly. So, where does she post? What's her name? What's her name of the day? Where does she post? Where can I find her? Where can I find? Where is she? Does anyone know where she's? Can somebody link me? Can somebody get her? Watch. It gets worse here for a moment. Just what? I miss this sub being active. I wish Carly was back on YouTube. I miss talking to you guys. You know that you could DM each other, right? You know that you can have conversations that don't involve trashing on a mentally challenged woman. You do know that, right? You don't have to only be friends just because Carly posts. You are literally only capable of talking to each other if you have somebody to trash in the process. Those aren't people you should be friends with, by the way. If that's your only common basis. Now all of a sudden they miss her. Do we think she'll ever make her way back to TikTok or YouTube with the resurgence of her Instagram? Not gonna lie, I miss her shows and tours. I think she'll eventually get back to it. She just can't help herself. She loves the attention of singing and doing live shows. She's putting out feelers with the Instagram. It was a good run, but it went too far. Carly will always have to be kept in check. Here's Cunt Nella.
Kept in check. By whom? By you? You don't have the right to put anybody in check after the fuck shit behavior you've been doing. You need to be kept in check. Matter of fact, I foresee in your future you being covered. Matter of fact, I more than see it in your future. I'm helping it happen. By whom, or when, or how? 'Tis a mystery. You will see.
Orange game?
Oops. But please do continue your fuck shit behavior. Because it is being archived. All of it. And I do mean all of it. So please, your little spurg out here was very interesting. What was more interesting was you actually uttering the words to me harder when you were legitimately having a whole ass temper tantrum in my live chat. One in the chat, if you saw what just went down there, is a giant ass fucking tantrum. Because to me, that looked like a fucking tantrum. Like a whole ass, full out fucking tantrum. And then you have the audacity to tell me to read. While you were in the process of reading. That is a level of hypocrisy and lack of insight that I have never bore
Well,
witness to.
like I keep trying to tell people, you can't make lolcows. It's a behavior.
Yes.
Some of them just happen to show that behavior. Miss Downface is one of them.
Yeah, I'm just shocked at how have more people not seen that shit as what it is? Like, are they that desperate to be in the fucking Mean Girls Club? Or are they just tired and like afraid that if they call the behavior out, that attack is going to be aimed at them, so they lack the courage to speak up?
Probably a bit of both.
They don't want the hate mob aimed at them for calling out bullshit behavior. I know that that's why I didn't say anything for the longest time, is because I was like, it's not worth the headache of calling this shit out, because if I do, they're not going to take this constructive criticism. They're going to take it as a personal attack if I call this behavior out. And they aren't going to listen because they are never wrong. They do no wrong. They've never made a mistake in their life. It's always somebody else's fault, or they always blame shift, or there's always some excuse or some way to excuse their behavior. Well, they only did it because, well, no, they shouldn't have done it at all. Some way to escape accountability for their bullshit behavior. There's never just a, hey, I shouldn't have done that, I'm sorry. Not once have any of these fuck shit people apologized for anything they fucking done to me. And it's all been done in the open and in plain sight. But they were like, doo-doo-doo-doo, I didn't see it. Nope, nobody saw it when it happened right in their face. That just shows that you were unwilling to call out the nose on your face for the shit it's smelling. Right. This person, or this group of people, rather, will do everything in their power to excuse their behavior rather than say, hey, man, I overstepped here. I shouldn't have done that. Because nothing I could have done would have excused contacting people in my life because you disagree with me on this platform.
Shelley, just let me tell you, yes, I do have an unnatural talent for pissing people off. That's my special skill. That's why I'm the king of the trolls.
There's no excuse you could make that would vindicate you for that. Like, you shouldn't have done it. None of it. Period. The end. You shouldn't have done this to Carly either. Or the countless other people you've done this to.
Oh my gosh. My good friend Sigrat has given me another game code.
Goody.
Yes.
Dope.
Cunt fucking bitch with her stupid fucking 2 cents that nobody asked for. When she started putting her own daughter in danger and doxing her niece's names, that was too far. That's when her family stepped in. Actually, she didn't do any of that. To the extent that she was using, because here's the thing, we all know Carly went through probably 75 different usernames, right? When she was using those usernames, a lot of the time she was using names that she found from her family that she liked, she thought sounded nice. She didn't come out and be like, oh yeah, it's my niece's name, that's my blah blah blah's name. People went and looked this shit up and looked up her nieces and her daughter and her mother, and they doxed them, and you all
Exactly. Exactly. Kathy, I'm going to level with you and say that 4 years ago, I made a awful mistake. I have owned that shit a million fucking times, and people slapped me in the face with it for 2 years solid, and they're still bringing it up today. Even though I wrote a fucking novel apology, I went to that person's channel and apologized to their chat for my mistake. I made a video apologizing for my mistake and owning it. The one fucking mistake I've made on this fucking platform. And I have explained it until I'm blue in the face. I didn't deflect. I didn't make excuses. Even though there were reasons behind it, I didn't give those reasons. I just simply said, I fucked up. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Therefore, I owned my shit. I have owned every mistake I have ever fucking made on this fucking platform. Literally. If I'm wrong, I admit it. Just like you've witnessed me do with Carly. I said, I was naive to the shit going on in the fucking back rooms and stuff. I didn't realize this was happening to you, or I would have said something. And then, after I noticed some fuck shit going on, I was like, you know what? I'm not going to cover this person anymore. And then I just sit in the shadows and watched and watched and watched. And I saw a lot of fuck shit going on. And I was like, that's not okay. I don't want any part of this. None of it. So that's why I apologized to Carly. Because,
Hey,
had I known that, I wouldn't have taken any part in any of it.
can I take a moment to pull us aside for a second? So, in Vampires of Sector City, should I talk to our good friend King of Pole about possibly making Moon an encounter?
Yes.
I'm down with that.
We need to talk to Nicolo, too, about making her an encounter.
That was so funny last night. I was like, so, you're playing Sector Breach. How do you feel about Roxanne Wolf's toes? And he's like, I'm not a furry, bro.
Hack.
What? I do love me some Niccolo.
I love Niccolo. I also love me some Warhammer. Warhammer is amazing. And might find himself bored and in need of content soon, which should be interesting
Oh shit.
for certain people.
So I clicked on Don Vader's Discord, and apparently there was a news story about it. We are fucked. Democrats despair over Biden debate performance.
Oh no.
Hey, yo.
I'm just saying that Warhammer loves him some Panda.
Warhammer is a
He's going to find himself bored, and I am going to find myself thoroughly amused. Yeah, I don't make excuses, Kathy. If I fuck up, I fuck up, and I own it. The end. I don't deflect, skirt around, make excuses, blame everyone else. I didn't blame anyone for my part in the Carly thing.
well, that's the difference
Yes,
between you and Mrs. Downsface.
I simply apologized to Carly for upsetting her if I had, but also informing her that I had nothing to do with her doxing real life shit. And it's like this guy said, Carly didn't dox her family, her trolls did, because nobody would have known those names belonged to her family had the trolls not said so. And Carly had a very limited circle of people to choose names from because she was not exactly in a massive friends group. So of course she's going to pick names of family, but you didn't have to fucking say it. It was nobody's business where she got the fucking names from, but you had to dox her fucking family because she happened to use names she thought was pretty. Nobody would have known that was her family had you not said it. So no, she didn't dox her family. You did. Good job. Right, Shelley?
Supported those people. The only reason any of this was dangerous is because you exist. That's the only reason that you can possibly give me that Carly shouldn't be posting on the internet is because psychos like this have to exist because they will not stop this. We are now, 4 months since Carly's posted anything and they're still doing this? Hit the like button on the stream, by the way.
I haven't seen, in fairness, everybody, I haven't seen Carly post anything recently. And they're still attacking her. Sam is still, apparently, according to this video, having meltdowns over it. So he has a fair point. A lot of his points are valid. Especially with the family and doxing and the fuck shit behavior. Wow. Yeah. Very valid points.
I miss it too. I miss her drama. I thought the whole point was to run her off the internet. True. Now you guys miss her. Comical. Read what I wrote again. Okay, let's read what you wrote again. I wish Carly.
That is a very valid point. Thank you for making it. They run her off the internet and then complain when she doesn't post. Make that make sense. Oh, get off the internet, Carly. Get off the internet, Carly. Carly leaves the internet. Oh, we miss Carly. We miss Carly. Okay, well then why did you harass her off the internet if you miss her? We're going to run her off the internet and then we're going to complain that she's off the internet.
You know what I just thought about?
that makes sense.
Do you know who I need talking to getting in here so you can mod them?
Who?
My good friend, the Smiling Wizard.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, could you imagine Moon coming in and him being here?
Oh, my God, yes.
Oh God.
We need the Smiling Wizard to come on panel with us and tell us how he really feels about her. I wonder if she knows there's a whole ass Discord on her ass. With all of her fuck shit behavior in one spot.
Probably not. She's very clueless.
Like, all her shit gets archived. Like, all her contradictions, all her bullshit, it gets archived. It's thoroughly amusing. And I do mean all of it. And that goes back a very long time.
Oh, Don Vader must be watching. He sent me this picture, and it's like Bernie Sanders, and it says, if you've been harassed by a horse face, you might be entitled to compensation.
Oh, Don Vader roast Moon. Sucks to suck.
Yikes.
Oops. You know oh God. For Don Vader, yeah, you've really done something if you got Don Vader to fucking roast you. Congratulations, I guess. Hey, Pallets, you missed the party. We had a regard come in here and like have a whole ass tantrum and then have the audacity to tell me I'm the one reading while throwing a whole ass fucking tantrum in my chat and attacking all my mods.
Yeah, they tried to come after Sirius Pack, and you know that's a bad decision.
Oh, they come for you hard.
Oh, I know. It's pretty great.
But isn't that what you wanted them to do?
I mean, I do like me a little bit of fuck shit. I'm not gonna lie. I do like me some
You've been
fuck shit.
baiting that person for the last few months and they've just now caught a clue.
Well, look, she's not very intelligent. You have to give her a bit of time to figure it out.
Oh, you wheelchair. Okay, well, that's a dead giveaway because you know exactly who you. Do these people not understand the
Not even in a fucking wheelchair. She just
Exactly.
believed a stupid lolcow that I tricked a couple years ago.
It's kind of like with the fucking what was it? Fucking RDJ and what the fuck was his name? Jason Momoa shit that I fucked with one of them with. You know, I had them convinced that I actually fucking interacted with that person. And like they took that shit and ran with it. And then I told the other one another series of fuck shit and both of it came back to me. So I knew both of them were running their fucking mouths, and I knew who it came from because I told each of them something different to see which one of them was running their fucking mouth. And they still don't get the fucking clue that I trolled the shit out of both of them. And they want to call me special needs. That's priceless. But the thing is, I've been completely transparent about that and admitted that that was a troll. Admitted that I did it just to be an asshole. So I didn't hide anything. If you notice, there's a kind of a theme. I may do fuck shit and I may do mischief. But I don't lie about it. I admit my fuck shit as I'm doing my fuck shit. And it's not my fault that you don't listen.
Hey, classic.
Hey, Classic.
Yo.
I know they add to the shit and it becomes bigger and bigger and bigger when it comes back to you. It's fucking hilarious. But they don't pay attention, apparently, because the entire time I was doing all of this trolling, I was pretty open about what I was doing and why. They just were not listening.
Hey, maybe it's the fact that I have money that I can afford to be picky, but still would not touch Moon.
Ouch. And apparently they have issues with filters. Apparently I use a fuck ton of filters. Even though there are countless pictures of me without filters on my fucking community tab. Even though I have actively come on here and shown my face, which none of them do, they've manipulated pictures of my face, by the way. Oh,
Oh, I
you're
know.
good, Alex. But both of you have seen me unfiltered. I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
the pictures that I posted on my community tab are actually me. I'm sorry that offends you so bad. I'm sorry I'm not ugly. But to be fair, none of your pictures are unfiltered. The last picture you posted of yourself was quite old, for one, and two, so heavily filtered your entire face was blurred out.
Oof.
Like, so apparently your filter had so much trouble covering your ugly that it just decided to blur your whole ass face out. The filter said, fuck it, I can't fix this. It's pretty bad when a filter says, you know what, even I can't fix this. Oops.
Lee was back on YouTube. I miss talking to you guys. Yeah, okay. So what I read was that you're not capable of having friends unless you're being a human piece of shit, okay? I'm glad that you went right for it and just made your profile picture Regina George, by the way. I understand what you're saying. You miss this page being active and people talking and the whole social aspect to it. But in order for this page to be active again, you'd have to have a reason to continue to snark on Carly. Is there really a reason for that anymore? I miss the community. Carly can stay gone for all I care. You mean Carly's community?
Somebody who looks like a Down syndrome horse and someone who has a whole planet growing on their chin and someone who really shouldn't even be talking at all. But mostly, Moon believes that I am ugly.
Which she's one to talk. Again, maybe the fact that I have the money, I can be picky, but I wouldn't. She's ghetto by Ohio standards.
And before she decides to re-harder, I don't want to hear it from you, because if you can make stream after stream after stream trashing me, I'm allowed to respond. Matter of fact, I could respond 30 more times before you even have the right to say anything else, because I have yet to respond to 90% of your bullshit. So me pointing out this, which really isn't very much about you at all, only bits and pieces here and there of your fuck shit behavior. But beyond them, this isn't about you. This is about the entire community that you're involved in. So before you decide to go full regard, you might want to recall what you've done and all the shit you've said about me before you go to having too much of a fit, because you've said some awful shit about me. So I don't want to hear it from you. I am well within my right to throw shit back at you. After all of the shit you've said and done, yeah. I'm more than within my right. Yeah, I can't sing. There's no fixing that.
Community? I mean, is this not effectively Carly's fucking community at this point? And you know what? If I was logged in, I'd downvote you for giving any respect to these people. Just
Oh,
saying.
you want to know the best part, pallets? Actually, they weren't even really talking shit about Trash Panda. They were mad at me.
So whenever I post that Carly put up a new video, a lot.
Yeah, and they were trashing my mods and saying that Idol was the one that apparently put Carly on Reddit. I had no idea, but he's not my mod, so they're still wrong.
Oh, damn.
But the moral of the
A lot
story
of
is serious
people say they have
back.
trouble finding it. Would it help for me to record it for everyone? If so, I will start doing that. I will be happy to violate her copyrights and put myself at legal risk so that we can watch all of Carly's antics and laugh at her and make fun of her, and then she'll never come back, and then we'll complain about that. You betcha. Yeah. Leave me alone. Oh, I'm a good person. I'm not a bully. In my opinion, first of all, everybody on this fucking Reddit is a fucking cunt, and fuck you.
He's going
the-
off.
So we're gonna have to go back and kind of talk about
Hello
Samantha
there,
here
Black.
for a minute, because Samantha is rearing her ugly head into all of this.
Black! Aw, did somebody report my tweam? Somebody reported me. Oh, that's cute. You do not want me to do that to you, because I can strike you for privacy. I won't. I'm just saying that I could. Bless your heart.
Once again, and we'll come back to why I'm even bringing up the subreddit. back to my video. That if you haven't watched it about Carly, you should. Where is that? Thoughts on dirty bong water? Piece of shit.
Pause.
I mean, I don't know who's who.
Pause. When he closed out, was that a video on Queen of Spades? Is he also looking into Queen of Spades?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently.
Because I'm a big meanie. That's why, pallets.
Let me warn him. Queen is my cow, and if he oversteps his bounds, I will kill him.
Don't say it. God damn it, Pack.
Hey, I'm very
In Minecraft. You're gonna get me
in
struck.
Minecraft. But hey, I am very protective of my cow.
It's not covering her per se. It's well, kind of covering her, but kind of not. It's her part in the Carly thing.
Hmm. Well, still, I will Minecraft him.
Pack.
I have nothing but money and time. I can Minecraft everyone.
You get me in trouble, and we're gonna have trouble.
I ain't in it.
Hey, Dilford knows. He knows. I've been at war with this woman for 15 years. I deserve it.
Yes, but deserve it mindfully of people looking for excuses to strike me.
I'll try.
I'm coloring while roasting people, by the way. Multi-talented. Yeah, apparently I'm a big meanie. Yeah, don't they know what trash pandas are? Should I just get another fucking report? Seethe harder. But, right, pallets? I'm not being mean. I respond. That's what these idiots don't understand is that and Pack and Dilford could probably both tell you that everything I have said has been in response of the fuck shit done to me. It wasn't me just attacking people for no reason. If I say something, you know you've done too much because oftentimes I don't say anything until a shit ton of fuck shit has gone on. Like, I don't react every time somebody pulls fuck shit. Well, everything I have done is in response to the awful shit done to me. Like, I will respond, but only to correct slander and defamation and to call out their bullshit when they go in real life or dox or overstep boundaries. Typically, I just ignore them.
May I answer this for you, Trash Panda? To answer your question, Black. Miss Horseface came in here and tried to start a fight, and immediately got blown out because that's what Miss Horseface does. She gets blown out.
Exactly, pallets. But the thing is, if I defend myself, oh, Sam can attest to that. I only have ever just defended myself. I haven't come on here and just launched attacks at people. The only thing I have ever done is defend myself, and I have every right to do that. I don't have to, because it oftentimes they show their hand or show their own fuck shit. So I don't have to. But some of the stuff I can't just leave out there and not respond to it because it's so atrocious and awful that I have to correct it, because I can't have people out here saying the shit, some of the shit that they have said, without correcting it, because some of the things they put out there have been just fucking ghastly and over the top, and I can't just leave that there, you know. I mean, I could, but I can't just have shit like that floating out there, you know, unchecked, because some of it has just been downright fucking disgusting. And I don't come on here just to attack people. I mean, I don't like doing it. I don't like even responding to it, quite frankly. But sometimes I don't really have much choice. Exactly. I can only take so much. But they poke at me, and they do shit to me, and they do shit, and they do shit, and they do shit to me, and then bitch when I stand up for myself. How dare I defend myself? How dare me? Right? Well, fuck you. First they said that I don't have kids. Then they proceeded to dox him. Then they said that I lost my kids. That never happened. It's just, then they said that the father of my kids strangled 5 women, apparently, but yet he teaches law at a university. That would be a little weird if somebody who went around strangling women was allowed to teach law. I don't think they would allow that, first off. Secondly, would he not still be in prison for that? I don't know, you know. I can't even keep up with it all, honestly. Side job, right? I don't know. It's ridiculous. I'm a professor of law, strangler by night.
There you go.
And apparently now Classic is he runs porn sites out of Singapore, apparently.
Hmm.
In that mix, I really don't have the time and energy. And like I said, I got to work on this fancy video. Okay. That's why I need to get this out of my system now, and I can just move on. So Samantha had a whole chapter in the video, And so if you don't know who Samantha is, this will give you a little bit of context. But what we're going to do is we're going to watch a video from the YouTube Schizophrenic, because he basically gives a good overview of Samantha. And then we're going to look at what Samantha's been posting here recently.
I need to sign up too, Classic. Sign me up.
The first part of this video is about Samantha, and then it kind of veers off and starts going on about Malice, and we're not here for that. Actually, before we do this, if you are interested, Valkyrie did a stream, I believe, sometime last week called
Oh,
People Love
Lady
Drama.
Valkyrie, I know her. She's a friend of mine.
Apparently, Malice is showing up on Emma's streams to harass some guy to stop watching some other guy. It's kind of stupid.
All right.
Ever since I saw that stream that Emma did with the domestic violence, honestly, though, I think the thing that truly started pushing me away after the stream,
I don't know. I'm not going to get into it, but if you want to see something recent from Emma and Malice, go to Valkyrie's channel and check this out. Basically, it's very similar to the Cow Wrangler panel, where they're affected.
Everybody give Lady Valkyrie a like and subscribe.
I need to talk to Valkyrie, by the way.
I can try. She's kind of been hiding ever since the Council of Evil thing happened. Yeah, I'm going to go Beth, Elaine Miller, and Chuckle teamed up. And I guess someone do that.
But yeah, I would like to have a conversation with her. It goes into the project I'm working on. Been working on for months. But anyway.
Oh, we're coming up the Wood and page and
trying to strong arm people into doing what they say. Effectively, they're trying to get this guy to stop watching this other guy because the other guy is, I don't know, arguing with somebody. I really don't even know. Like, it's very hard to follow, but like that's the long and the short of it. But anyway, back to Sam. Let's I'll take care of Sam here.
If you're watching this and you are in contact with Carly, please send this to her. I just want to know what's it gonna take for you to leave me the fuck alone and quit sending people to my channel. And don't say that you're not, because I've had 2 people so far come to my channel and troll me. Like, why can't I be on here anymore? Like,
no, see, here's the thing: is every time anybody would say or do anything on Samantha's channel, it was, "Why are you trolling? Why are you sending people here, Carly?" Not understanding the fact that she was the one always bringing up Carly's name, so that's how people were finding her.
Can I make a request? Probably more requests than I'm due, but can we also mob Blondie?
I was actually going to do that. Anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Okay.
let's just take the Graven approach. Let's just
Sorry,
mod
Blondie.
all of the people we know are watchers. That way, when a poll comes in, they can just watch them.
I was going to do that, and I don't know why I didn't earlier. I think that was because I was dealing with something in the background and forgot. You people don't understand that, like, while I'm doing this, my freaking Discord's going off.
Congratulations, mod Blondie. You're mod.
You have
Well, explain it, Kay. We are slowly building a mod army. And by mod army, I mean literally all the people who want it are going to be mods. So when this downfake comes in, you guys can just have fun for it.
play Whack-A-Troll. But, no, I know Blondie. I know Kathy. They've been here a little while, and I feel confident that they're good people. So I stopped modding people for a while because of the shit that happened on my channel where like over 100 people got hidden. Um,
I guess it tells you how desperate this downfake is.
yeah, very desperate. So desperate that you had to come over here and hide over 100 people off my channel so that it didn't look like I had very many watching me because I was getting better numbers than you. That's pretty pathetic. We are family. I got all my sisters with me. Yeah, I remember that too, Sam. That was some bullshit. Oh, we're not jealous of you. We're just gonna hide everybody on your channel because we can't handle that you're getting better views than me. That was priceless earlier, though. I said thank you for the view, and they're like, yeah, you need it. Okay, because I'm the one. Okay. Sure, Jan. And I love how they said, well, you think everybody's the same person. Tell me who I am then. I didn't say who they were, mostly because I didn't give a shit. But they're like, tell me who I am, because I need to be relevant that bad. I'm going to tell you how bad you need the views while nobody gives a fuck what I have to say. Well, welcome to the mob, the Panda Mafia. I love Kathy. Like, Kathy has my level of snark and sarcasm. Like, I feel like she's my spirit twin. Blondie and Kathy both match my level of sarcasm. She's struggling, all right, but I don't know if it's about this channel. Her fucking last brain cell is struggling for survival. Maybe she should take up donations for her last surviving brain cell.
That'll probably net her 0.
I don't know. There's still very intelligent people who donate to her. And by very intelligent people, I mean very gullible people. They didn't catch on that she had the same fucking birthday party like 8 different dude. We could send her some cookies.
Which one?
And then being like, once again, I'm being fucking
Which one, Sal?
told that I'm just like Carly. I'm nothing like her. If I was, I would have fucking, you know, said that shit about Malice and her child. But I would never do that to Malice.
Because Samantha is someone I protect. Leave Samantha alone. Straight up. Leave her alone. Don't drag her into your business. Don't drag her into your mess. Don't comment on her crap. Straight up. Leave Sam alone.
Like, for real, like, what the fuck do I have to do to, like, get this shit to fucking stop? Do you want me to fucking stop making content? Do you want me to fucking stop, you know, fucking making community posts? I didn't realize that was a fucking crime. I didn't fucking realize that I can't fucking, I can't fucking do this anymore. This is not fair.
Yeah,
I want to fucking go live and do whatever I want to fucking do. This is not okay anymore. I don't know what you want from me anymore. No matter what I do, I can't fucking escape her. This is not okay. All I want to do is look alone. This is not okay anymore.
Now, I will say, what you're seeing here is, if you remember from my video, I mentioned, now all of this guy's videos are kind of set in this little horror scenario, but either way, what I had mentioned in my video was that Carly and Samantha were constantly bickering back and forth at each other, and like, I would say Samantha acted worse than Carly. Being totally fucking honest, I think Samantha acted 10 times worse than Carly, and we'll get to that. But the reality here is, like, this is what you would pretty much get, is like Carly would talk some shit, and then Samantha would go live and start freaking out about it and crying about it and all this shit, and everybody would have to feel bad for her because she was crying. You know what I mean? It was just like, anyway.
I fucking hate her.
But see, this is why I was saying, like, don't go in her chat, is because, like, she will look for the excuse to, like, flip out and then be like, okay, I shouldn't have done this. You know what I mean? Like, all I want to hear is what she has to say, and you'll never get an answer out of her or Carly if you don't let them just speak. If you jump to conclusions and you jump down their throat with shit before they have a chance to fully speak, you'll never understand. That's how you deal with people with intellectual disabilities. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I just don't understand this. Like, you have no patience whatsoever.
I didn't fucking do anything to her. Fucking done with the fucking internet. This is fucking bullshit. I didn't fucking do anything to her.
This wishing you well thing that you say at the end here, and this account says maybe Sam's crazy. That was impersonating Valkyrie, apparently. Wishing you well. What did Valkyrie say to you in your DMs here? Wishing you well. Like, you're practically taunting her in this message, Malice.
What the fuck?
I haven't even done that. That's another type of trolling that is horrible, especially done to someone like Sam, who has mental problems, who has what's the word? Sorry, I'm going into my Afrikaans because I'm angry.
Cough, cough.
Who has mental health issues. She has mental health issues. Saying something like that to Samantha can send her straight over the fucking edge. Like, there's no two ways about it. None.
Well, that was one of the reasons that people thought it, or at least people were implying it was you, because who would know how to do that quickly? But then someone who knows Sam well. You know, it would take someone who knew Sam well to get her to act that way and guarantee the reaction they were looking for, right?
What the?
Well, either way, that message, like, basically you're kind of agreeing with it in a sense that that message was the perfect message to send Sam, like, over the edge.
God, it is the perfect message to send Sam over
So
the edge.
whoever sent that
really
message to Sam understands Sam's psychology to a certain extent, right? Must have been watching her.
Yeah, fair. Must have been watching her. Sam is very
For a while,
upfront.
right?
Yeah, for a while. You had to be following Sam for a while. Had to be watching her lives religiously. And I'll say it straight up. I don't watch Sam's lives because they are triggering for me. Because we share the same kind of mental health issues. So her breaking down and things of that nature, it hurts me deeply. No, like, I've done some fuck shit in my time and I've done some questionable things, but doing that to somebody with a mental health issue, no. I am actually highly upset.
Methinks thou dost protest too much. Also, that's a really funny way of spelling pervert.
That I don't actually even know what to say, honestly. That is such a fucked up thing to accuse somebody of. That is such a fucked up thing to accuse somebody of, heavily imply. Like, it's really not okay. With no evidence, no anything other than somebody has copied my style of writing. I haven't even done that. That's
what a good point. She doesn't watch someone that she claims to be defending. How does that make sense when her channel, when she claimed it? Exactly. Like, this is the thing that pisses me off about all this. Is like, I don't watch Samantha, I don't know. Then why are you taking?
I didn't think about that until literally just now. That is odd. And an odd choice of words. No, Kathy. The answer is no.
taking her side on all of this. I mean, it's the same argument as to like what I would. He'll bring this up, but like the whole Audrey and Autumn thing. Why are you defending this mother who, in my opinion, is very clearly exploiting her child? And if you had done even the smallest amount of like research into her channel, the way that you were obsessively stalking and downloading everything Carly did, if you had done even a 10th of that when you heard about Audrey and Autumn's channel, you would have known. And you just pretend like either they knew and they didn't say anything, which is fucking 10 times worse to me, or they didn't know, and you shouldn't listen to anything these people are saying. Somebody copied her style of writing, says someone writes just like her father, right? I mean, it's just, it's ridiculous. And I mean, I don't know that I have a feeling that this motherfucker did it, to be totally honest, but like, I don't know. And I'm not going to sit here and assert someone did it, but like, because I think he's crazy enough to copy her style of writing.
That's another type of trolling that is horrible, especially done to someone like Sam who has mental problems.
That would not be out of the realm of possibility. For him to have done that. Just saying. I don't know the guy, but I've had run-ins with him briefly. I wouldn't put it past him. Quite frankly, wouldn't put it past any of them.
Saying something like that to Samantha.
The reason I say that is because somebody outright copied my profile picture and my name and pretended to be me and on Instagram and started talking to a convicted pedophile as me. They created sock accounts using my name, pretending to be me. They would go into random chats and start shit with random creators as me. So right, Erica? Yes, Kathy.
Oh, sorry, didn't do shit till now, guys. Yes, I did.
Sorry, Moon, you've had your 5 seconds of fame on my channel.
I will say, seeing the deep dive in this is fucking wild.
Can send her straight over the fucking edge. Like, there's no two ways about it. None. No. Like, I've done some fuck shit in my...
Like, believe me, YouTube schizophrenic. Look, I'm gonna say this straight up. I think he's brilliant, but he's getting his own video in this series because, like if he orchestrated all of this, like, he did it fucking perfectly.
My time, and I've done some questionable things, but doing that to somebody with a mental health issue, no. I am actually highly upset that I don't actually even know what to say, honestly. That is such a fucked up thing to accuse somebody of.
Has this bitch gone on for 10 minutes now, fucking telling us she didn't do this and how offended she is at it?
Such a fucked up thing to accuse somebody or heavily imply. Like, it's really not okay. What is the matter with you trying to put someone who Samantha trusts implicitly and turn her mind, her thoughts against them. Like, what is the point of that? Like, are you okay?
So I don't get it anymore. I really don't. At this point, I feel like I'm in a game. I feel like this whole thing is a fucking game and a joke to people. To fuck around with everyone's feelings and emotions, to jeopardize someone's mental health.
Yeah, Roger Brown's kind of a fucking weirdo too. I watch Truthfully Trish every once in a while.
I'm guessing it's all fun and games to somebody.
Now, this is the YouTube schizophrenic YTS or Yeetus as Valkyrie pronounces and that was the intro. Okay, come on, 8-minute intro. I know I like to ramble, but at least I'm saying something. Trisha's quit YouTube 3 times this month. Oh, I wish I could just go back to Truthfully
yeah.
True. You know, I started this channel so that I could just make
pause
fun
for
of
a second.
DIYs and laugh at Jack's fat ass.
So my good friend King Paul got back to me, and he was saying if Moon is going to be in the game, he's going to be at the meeting. Which I don't know if you know this, but to me, are like the how do I put it? They're like the vampire that other vampires look down on because they do blood magic. So yeah, admitted by King Paul himself, Moon is the lolcat.
What?
Oh, King of Paul was saying that Moon can show up in the campaign, but she will be with Mitzi. Which, I mean, you played Vampire, right, Panda? That you know, the Tamisi are like the lowest strain of vampire.
Say that one more time.
Moon will be in the campaign, but she is a Tamisi.
She's a what?
A Tamisi.
I don't know. I'm not computing.
God damn it.
You're also breaking up, so it's kind of hard to understand you.
I get. She's a Tamisi. They're blood sorcerers.
Mm-hmm.
No one respects a Tamisi. They're like, how do I put it politely? They're the one-word vampire. There we go.
Hmm.
So yeah.
Yes. Your mic is not being pleasant.
Let me leave and come back. Send me a link.
Okay.
and then Carly came along.
Hello, everyone. My name is the YouTube Schizophrenic, and we have a complicated topic.
Could go back to simpler times.
I would like to introduce you to Grizz Green Dipper / Samantha Taylor / Carson, or whatever other name she'll come back as. Samantha Taylor is a professional victim who was used by an entire community to push a false narrative for views and donations. Now, since all lolcows move in herds, she has connections to both Carly Link and Malice Black, two lolcows we've covered in the past. And I would recommend that you check out my playlist on this channel if you would like a little more information going into this video. But I will do my best to summarize things as we go along. Now, I think we should start with the origins of the Carly and Sam feud. Now, a lot of this has been lost to revisionist history due to all of the people hiding their channels and deleting their content. So I will do my best to explain it.
Was that you went after a mute, right, nonverbal, autistic child with Down syndrome, said that your disabilities were worse than hers, and
Okay, hold on. You remember how I said there was a picture of Malice when she was making a weird face, and people were they were posting this picture of her. Okay, this is that picture, but it's been ran through a number of filters to make it look more male. And I've seen this photo multiple times, and like every they've made it look more and more like there's one where it's like a full-on beard, but like it was like she was getting so upset about this picture being posted of her that people just kept posting it more because they were like, you know, what are you like being psycho about this? She kept saying it was ableism to post the picture of her
and attacked her mother, and people started calling you out for it. That's how this started.
That's back.
Way before me.
She does have a Shanny award up here.
There we go.
Way before Emma, way before Hatman, way before Moon, way before Pretty Little Lies, way before anybody even started covering you. That's how this started, Carly. Is with Aubrey and Autumn. That's how it started.
And by all accounts, that is accurate. Carly did her little shtick to this Raising Autumn person, and Sam jumped in to defend them. Thus, that would make Sam the aggressor.
I got a super chat. Lori sent me a super chat. Woo! Thank you.
Woohoo! Jesus cow, thank you for the $3 super chat. I appreciate it.
Let's not let specifics bog things down. Now, the part that gets left out in this little tale is that Raising Autumn exploits and abuses her child for views.
Okay, then don't have the drink. You don't need to have it.
Oh, hand up. Pause this for a second.
Okay, now you could have blown
Like I was saying,
Yeetus.
they asked in the poll if Moonbear could show up, and he was saying that only of the need. And I don't know about the community, but they're like the vampire scaven. So Miss Moonbear can show up, but she's a horrible blood sorcerer. He's still there.
Do what?
I was saying that I asked the poll if Miss Moonbear could show up in the campaign, and he was saying that yeah, but she can only be at the meeting. And I don't know if you know about the meeting, but they're blood sorcerers. They're like the lowest rung of vampire society. Okay, you chuckle. I know you were there for that bit. Yeah, apparently Miss Moonbear's not only allowed to be at the meeting.
Okay, you could have blurred this.
And that was just one example with the title and the contents of the video being in question. I was so offended in my research for this video that Raising Autumn is going to be getting her own video in the future. Bet the farm on that one.
And see, that's what I was saying is I feel like anybody with like half a brain could look at that channel and be like, is this okay? Should you really be posting all this shit about like,
And if Malice Black and this dark side community she's a part of had bothered to do 5 minutes of research, they would know this as well. Or maybe they just don't care. I'm not even sure anymore. Now, Sam started this back and forth between them, and it's gotten pretty heated. I would say Carly's side of things is especially vile. Now, we're not going to cover that today because, frankly, it's been covered to death by every other creator. So I'm not going to waste time with it. So Carly stirring up some hate and saying all these vile things to Sam has led to some extreme overreactive mental breakdowns that you heard in the intro. This is not an isolated incident. This is her entire content from what I can tell. And I'll play you another one.
All right. Okay. So things are going worse.
So this is the troll account. Somebody made an account named Maybe Sam's Crazy and then left this account or left this comment, I think, on one of her videos. And it's, I'm sorry, I can't keep quiet anymore. You have shown serious signs of being mentally unwell. I'm going to explain what's about to happen here. Samantha Taylor, please listen. My archive of your meltdowns will be sent to your local authorities. You will be placed in temporary hold while they evaluate. You will then be moved to a comfortable long-term care center. They will put you on a treatment plan to help you. Please don't get mad. I don't want you to do anything to yourself. Wishing you well. Which is like the absolutely the comment to like not leave if you were, you know what I mean? Like, this is a lot to be leaving to somebody like this. But at the same time, like, as to who left the comment is still more or less a mystery.
All right.
Yes, that's the thing. Signs of being mentally unwell is kind of a malice phrase. Wishing you well. Do you know what I mean? So Valkyrie simply pointed out, we'll come right back to this, but Valkyrie simply pointed out that there were a lot of language consistencies happening here. And what happened was Yeetus over here made a chart and then presented it to Malice and said, listen, this is the chart that I put together, you know, based on what Valkyrie was talking about on her stream. And then she didn't hear him say the part that he made this whole image, and she flips out on Valkyrie about it and like all this shit. It just made her look more and more guilty
Yeah,
as they kept kind of coming to this.
kind of
What's in question is whether this guy is the one who made this
kind of
message, and then you know what I mean, and then made this.
But you know, I was kind of in Raven's camp when the whole war of World War was happening, and Mars got rolled over in the middle of that, and I'm just kind of the thought process that, hey, look, Alice, you sleep with Hornet, you wake up stoned. It's not my fault that you decided to deal with the worst fucking bitches on the internet.
Your
There was
mic is choppy as shit.
Yeah.
Try that again.
Basically, I'm just kind of thinking that Malbec deserves everything she gets.
Basically, yeah. But the thing is, like, at that time, I was literally the only person who tried to have her back, and she ended up stabbing me in mine. So, pardon me while I do not care.
Fair enough.
Like I was on the Raven side, and here all these people came, and I'm like, bro. The longer this goes on, the more I'm realizing they just love the house.
It's just, I went around to her quote unquote friends and asked them why they weren't having her back or at least showing her some support or saying, hey, yeah, you were wrong for this, but I care about you anyway. But they were like, nope, she's on her own. We're going to leave her to be devoured by the wolves. And I'm like, well, that's fucked up because you were right there with her doing the fuck shit. Why aren't you being called out for it? Why is Malice the only? My problem with this is that Malice was the only one who took the fall for all of this. And my question to them was why? Why is Malice taking the brunt of all the attacks when all of you had your little hands in the cookie jar? All of you were doing fuck shit, but why is Malice the only one answering for any of it? Why do none of you have her back? Why are none of you being like, hey, I did this or that? It wasn't all Malice. And it wasn't all Malice. Even though I feel she stabbed me in the back, I'm still going to have integrity enough to say that it wasn't all her. That entire community were doing fuck shit.
No. Panda.
And why? Why Moon's ass wasn't dead center in the middle of all of this? I don't know, because she was just as involved in it as anyone else. She conveniently took a break right before all of these videos come out, which I find suspicious, which makes me wonder if she didn't stab her friends in the back, because conveniently, right before all of these started to come out, exposing all these people for their part in this, She conveniently took a break before it all unfolded and stayed gone until it stopped unfolding, until right after the documentary on Moon and Hatman. Or not Moon and Hatman, but Emma and Hatman. Conveniently, while they were being covered and quote unquote exposed, I don't know if that's the right terminology for that, but conveniently, she was missing in action while multiple people were covering Emma and Hatman and quote unquote exposing them, which I think is a stupid term for that, but that's what they call it, so we're just going to go with their terms. Conveniently missing when all of this investigatory stuff was being done and produced. So I'm thinking maybe she did that in order to make them think, oh, she's gone, so there's no use in covering her. Or the other option would be she stabbed all her friends in the back and conveniently disappeared for a while so it wouldn't look like she was the one who did it, which only makes her look more suspicious. Because it was told to me that she was cross-streaming Malice. She would fire up her live streams when Malice would be live with Emma. That supposedly, I got in trouble for that. I got yelled at for it. It's in bad taste to do a live stream when the people in your community are live streaming. That's what I got told. And that person who told me that also said that they said something to Moon about doing that to Malice. So it wasn't just me that they had gotten on to for it. And even Malice said that she didn't have very much to do with Moon at that time, because we had the discussion. Still have those DMs, by the way. I feel like, you know how Moon gets when she gets jealous of another content creator or feels threatened by another content creator, and they just
Goes
start to get
up
smeared?
in the conversation.
Huh?
Yeah, goes up in the conversation and just pass points on. It's fucking beautiful.
Yeah, they conveniently get covered by other content creators because what she likes to do, instead of doing it herself, she'll go to random content creators and start talking shit about that person. Or dropping hints that they should be covered. So, I just find it convenient. The timing of her quote unquote break. Revolving around all of this. I'm not saying she did. I'm not saying she didn't. I'm just saying I find it suspicious. And I'm allowed my opinion.
This whole graphic and whatever to blame her for it. That's what I'm saying. This is so complicated and so like next level, like autism.
All right. Okay. So these are going worse. All right. So you think that this is a game now, really? You think this is a joke? Because now you're taking shit too far. Now You're making accounts of me. And I don't appreciate that at all.
Appreciate.
You're stealing my fucking picture. You're calling me crazy. If I was crazy, I would be on drugs right now. But I'm not on any fucking drug.
What? If I was crazy, I would be on drugs right now. Okay, because everybody that's crazy goes on drugs, apparently. That's a weird statement. Right, Kathy? Highly suspicious. Yeah, it wasn't just you. I'm very observant also, Kathy, and that's what pisses these people off. And it's not that you were stabbed in the back, but when you learned who it was, damn. Yes, Kathy. I have been stabbed in the back so many times that I don't trust any goddamn body. Like,
How come you still trust your mechanic?
you know what I'm saying. It's that I had someone I trusted implicitly, like very much. I felt close to this person, and they legit stabbed me in my back and jumped on the bandwagon with the people who were attacking me. I had been good to that person, overly good to that person. And then I had someone else stab me in the back that shocked me because they were close to me. Every time I would stream and they would come in there, my kids would be like, "Oh my God, it's you." And they would have rhetoric with that person, and that person stabbed me in my back repeatedly. I had people I thought really cared about me turn on me on a dime. And I learned a valuable lesson there, and that was the entirety of the drama community are snakes and are not to be trusted. I wouldn't trust them with a dead fly. They would find a way to manipulate it.
Here's the thing. If Yeetus did make this post, he made this post to make this point. And this is exactly where I kind of am like, I have a little empathy with the guy, is because like he did it to make this exact point. Samantha receives one comment on her page, and all of the sudden it's nuclear meltdown. Carly gets this shit on a regular, and like even when it came down to it, like yeah, she would get pissed off about Malice, she would get pissed off about Emma, she'd get pissed off about whoever. But like, for example, I remember one stream where like I don't, somebody mentioned Queen of Karma or something, or said Queen of Karma sniping you, and she said, "Shut the fuck up, Queen of Karma. Nobody likes you anyway." And she just kept it moving along, and I was like, "Good job, girl. Now do that with all the other ones too." But it was just like Carly was getting this way more than Samantha ever was. But the minute Samantha got even the tiniest amount of pushback, nuclear fucking war.
Oh, because
and everybody would be on her side.
I fucking wage all my content to defend myself. Everybody else does it, but it's not okay for me at all. Because, God forbid, Sam's a mental case. Sam is, crazy. Oh my fucking God. She needs to be in a fucking mental hospital. Go fuck yourself. The whole, let's see, shall we?
Newsflash, Sam. I don't know that this has occurred to you or not, but the odds are, unfortunately, that likely the people in there fucking with you and leaving those comments that are triggering you are most likely your closest friends, because these people will get close to you just to find out what upsets you or where to hit you or how to get you to react, and then they will do that on sock accounts under the guise of anonymity and then blame someone else for it and watch the fireworks. They will set it off and then step back while you have a meltdown, and then they will pretend to white knight for you after they've caused the destruction that caused you to have the meltdown.
Meanwhile, your Pac-Man, he just never had any friends. Can you hear me? Trash.
Yes. I love those comments. One says exactly my point. I was drawn to this channel and checked yours out by accident, really, but admired your style, and the rest is history. Thank you, Kathy. Erica, whom I know used to be a part of this same community and left for the same reasons I did. I was around, usually a silent watcher of said community for a while too. Left a couple months before you, Panda. They all lost all credibility and respect. Just awful, rotten souls. Yes, they content farm. They create the drama and they create the boom, and then they step back and point fingers at the person that person already has beef with, so that person takes the fall for their fuck shit behavior, and they get to cover it on their channels and gather donations off of it after they've caused the drama to happen. They will add gas to the fire while smiling in your face and pretending to be your friend, while adding gas to the fire. They kept this thing going between Carly and Sam the entire time. They would amp them up. They would, gas them up, give them a boost to their ego so they can feel like they can go off, or they should go off. And then they will step back and watch the fireworks, as it were, and then they will cover it and pretend to be the good guy covering the quote unquote victim. It's called content farming. They do all of this behind sock accounts, so it can't be traced back to them, because they, God forbid, they take accountability for their bullshit. All the shit they talk about me, and they run their fucking mouth at me, all the shit they say, well, at least I got something you don't. At least everything I do, I own. First off. Secondly, everything I do in the open. I don't hide behind sock accounts, and everything I fucking say, I say with my chest and as myself. Because unlike you, I have a fucking backbone. And I'm not going to hide behind a sock account to talk shit to you. I'm going to talk shit to you personally. Because I don't give a fuck. I'm not threatened by you. I'm not intimidated by you. And that is why you fucking hate me. You have always hated me for that reason. Because I don't fucking back down. Least of all from the likes of your scummy asses. You are all fucking beneath me. And what you hate about that is the fact that you know it. You also hate the fact that I am not intimidated by you. And if I got something to fucking say to you, I fucking say it. How about that? I don't need a sock account. I don't need anonymity. What are you gonna fucking do? Dox me? You've been there, done that. The fuck you gonna do? Dox my family? You've already done that. The fuck you gonna do? Attack my family? You've already done that. You dox my fucking kids to a convicted pedophile. Then you had the balls to have the son of a bitch who did it up on your fucking panel. Newsflash, bitch. That same convicted fucking pedophile that my kids got doxed to because of your fucking scummy ass and your little fucking butt buddy. You have pictures of your family on your community tab, dumbass, with actual pedophiles in your community. Good look. Good look. Their whole ass faces on your community tab. Why? Because it's their birthday. It's time for birthday grift, isn't it? How many birthdays is this for this specific one? Of course you come back to get birthday money. Of course you do. Because it's everybody else's responsibility to fund your kids' birthdays. Sorry, can't relate. I had all of 3 people send one of mine a couple of things. I didn't get money for that. I said I would not take money for that. As a matter of fact, I said, if you want to participate in his birthday, you're welcome to, but we will do it a specific way in order to protect me and my family. I had never done that in the past and likely never will again. That was a one-time thing because I was asked to do it. I had multiple people come to me because a couple of my IRL friends who actually know me and my family IRL were like, hey, we kind of want to do something for little dude's birthday. Why don't you offer your fucking community the opportunity to participate in your youngest birthday? Because at the time we were doing ghost hunting videos and reaction videos to ghost videos, and several of my community members happen to love my tiny pandas. So they wanted to be a part of it. There were several I turned down because I did not know them. I was like, well, we aren't on that level. I would not be comfortable accepting something from you. This was mostly for very specific people. And everyone who sent him something was a female. So you lied when you said a pedophile sent my kid something. And the reason you were pissed off about it is because you had just done a fundraiser for, I don't know, the 20th birthday of the year and didn't get jack shit. And you were afraid that if people sent me something for the little dude, maybe it would cut into your scam. You were jealous and you felt threatened. You thought, well, if people send her something, they might not send me something. But the fact of the matter is, you like my shit as much as the people in my chat do, or you wouldn't watch me so religiously. You hang on every fucking word I say, and I guarantee you 3 things are about to happen. Number 1, you're fixing to make another 8-hour stream bitching at me. Thank you for the view, by the way. Not only that, but you're going to spin some kind of narrative. You're going to come up with more bullshit, probably fabricated DMs, if I have to guess, because you're good at that. Probably fabricated voice clips that you've used a bot to create, because you've done that before too. Probably fabricate clips and shorts. You're probably going to manipulate my face again, because you like doing that. And it'll be a long ass stream full of bullshit and nonsense. 2, your little fucking butt gremlins are going to break off and make their little fucking shorts manipulating my pictures and using your fabricated bullshit. They're going to come after me because I had the nerve to stand up to you and to call you on your shit. Then I'm going to have trolls come in here and spew their slander. Then what's going to happen is those same people, including yourself, are also going to yet again contact somebody in my real life because I've pissed you off on YouTube again, and then you're going to harass them. I can read you like a fucking book. Do you know why? Oh, another thing also will happen. You will recruit no less than 4 other people to join you on your bandwagon bullshit because you are incapable of standing on your own. So you're going to go tell your sob stories. Panda's attacking me. Panda's attacking me. I can't even say that with a straight face. And then they're going to come after me because you went crying to them because you're such a fucking victim. Hide and watch and see if every fucking thing I just said doesn't happen. Oh, thank you, Kathy. It is time for us to do another fundraiser. Thank you for reminding me. I had forgotten all about that. The difference between me and them is because I do that shit all the time. I just don't talk about it. I donated last week. Last fucking week. I took everything I had on one of my apps that I had gotten from my most recent stream, and I donated it to the fucking animal shelter. The week before that, I took whatever I had left over on another app and I donated it to another anonymous charity that's very dear to me. The Do Not Want harassed, so I'm not going to say who it was. I do that shit all the fucking time. I just don't talk about it. And yes, trolls, I do have receipts. Try me. But I'm not doing it for ass pats and attention, unlike you. The only reason I held that the way I held it is so that my community had the opportunity to participate. I did not do that for ass pats and attention. I did that, again, so that my community could participate in doing something good. And I showed proof that literally everything I had on my PayPal went to that charity. I didn't make much, but what I made was well spent. Matter of fact, over half of the donation I made didn't come from my channel. It came from me. I only made, I want to say, $4 or $5 off that stream, and I donated 9 something. Down to the cents. Literally every penny on my PayPal went to that charity. There was not anything left over. And I posted receipts for that. But again, I had forgotten all about it. Mostly because I do that shit all the time. So it's not unusual. Like, yeah, it should be rememberable, but I do it all the time. So it slips my mind on who I donate to and when.
Pack is back.
But on terrible person, guys. Insert eye roll here. Let me look. It is Friday, so actually we're due tonight. Because I did say 2 weeks. It's 2 to 3 weeks. So, momentary pause in this content, and we're talking about something entirely different for a second. I will post on my community tab a poll after this stream so that everybody knows what's going on ahead of time. The last time we did it, it was kind of just a spur of the moment thing. So I'm going to go ahead and post the poll after we end this stream. And by the time we end tonight's stream, we should know who we're donating to. Trying to think. I know last time we did 3 options. Since my name is Trash Panda and I love raccoons, I'm gonna, of course, offer the Raccoon Foundation that rescues raccoons and
Ringtail Rescue.
Yes, Ringtail Rescue. I'm going to offer Ringtail Rescue as an option on the poll. That doesn't get nearly the funding it should. Unfortunately, it's not government funded, and not as many people care who should about these innocent creatures Many of you may not know this, but I love me some garbage bears. My name is Trash Panda after all. These innocent, beautiful creatures do not deserve to be mercilessly Minecrafted just because they could be a nuisance. Acre upon acre upon acre of wildlife is cut down. Like, they have no place to fucking go. You cut down their forests, you cut down their homes, you run them into the cities, and then you Minecraft them for being there. Fuck you. It breaks my heart. These creatures would not be in your garbage cans or in your neighborhoods if you weren't cutting down their forests to build fucking duplexes and fucking subdivisions and fucking malls and God knows what else that we don't need more of. It makes me mad. It legitimately upsets me. Because on the farm, we fed them. We had a large forest. We would get them food. Matter of fact, we made it so that they didn't have to come out of the trees because of coyotes and wolves. So what we would do is we had a rope system connected to a feeder, and we would lower the feeder, put the food in it, and then string it back up in the tree so that they just had to climb on the branch and grab some food. They never had to come down. And we spread these feeding systems throughout the trees. So that they all had food. We fed them well daily. It was kind of like a pulley system. But my advice to you would be, if you're interested in doing that and you have the land and the trees and the wildlife area to do it, I'm gonna give you a few tips and tricks. They love ginger snap cookies. Typically, they love hot dogs too. Any kind of seafood, or really shellfish. They love shellfish. So if you get a thing of clams, you can often get clams on sale. That was not an often treat, but when we could, we did. We would take fresh clams or mussels, which is typically what they like to eat. You know, put some in each of the nets. And the next day you'd find little shells all over the ground beneath the tree. But anyway, they like those. But don't leave them out there for more than a day because they go bad. So make sure you go out the next day and collect them if there's anything left. Typically we fed ours like top brand cat food. They seem to like that. But we took a rope and put a pulley in the tree, and we attached a little feeding, I don't want to call it a trough, it was like a really fine net so that any debris would fall out, but the food would stay there. It was like really, really tiny netting. And we would secure it, we'd put a little nail in the tree and tie the rope around it, when it was up in the air to secure it. But what we'd do is lower it, put the food in it, and bring it back up so that they didn't have to climb down out of the trees. If you're going to feed them and care for them, that would be the safest way to do that, to keep them out of danger. Because if you put it on the ground, you're putting them in danger. Because there's coyotes, predatory cats, but to be fair, cats can climb, so not really going to help with the cats, but with the dogs and coyotes, wolves, those things, it will help not get them hurt. But anyway, Ringtail Rescue is going on the poll. Victims of domestic violence. Since we donated to it last time, I don't know that I'll put it on this time. But I will put animal shelter. And let me think. Yeah, I guess we can put domestic violence on there. That'd be 3. So, like I said, I'll put the poll up after the stream.
The whole maybe Sam's crazy shit? Really? Really?
And our pack is back.
Going to impersonate me and fucking steal the picture? Are you fucking joking?
I too am
This
here.
shit needs to fucking stop. You don't know me. You don't walk in my shoes at all, point blank. You don't know the amount of fucking bullshit that I went through. And for you to sit there and say, oh, Sam's crazy, yada yada yada.
Erica knows me well. And when you get to know me, you will learn that I am a huge wildlife advocate. I love animals. Matter of fact, I like animals more than I like most people. Because at least animals are honest. I do everything I can for wildlife conservation. I do everything I can for raccoon conservation, horses, cats, dogs, bears, believe it or not. Seals. A lot of people. Oh, thank you, Erica. A lot of people don't know this, but there's a seal trade, and it's disgusting. There are people farming seal pelts. I would like to actually take up donations for a charity for the ocean conservation and for the seal rescue. Both worthy causes. The seal Minecrafting is a very present issue, especially in places like China or Alaska, Japan. It's awful. Some of you may or may not know, but there is a real and present danger to our shark population. They've been advocating for it in Australia for years. They've tried to get shark fin soup banned in Japan and the Orients. But people are still catching sharks, cutting off their fins, and throwing them back in the ocean to virtually drown and bleed out.
What the fuck?
Yeah. The UN
That's fucking wild.
is still trying. I think they got something passed over the last few years banning it from most everywhere. They're getting some pushback from Japan, of course, because they still want to harm whales. They love their shark fin soup. I believe they got it banned. They ended up pushing through the ban in Japan, if I'm not mistaken. I had to look it up again, but they still do it. Right, Kathy. That is a real issue. There are species of sharks that have gone extinct now because of this, or near extinction. There are real issues in the world we can try to help with while covering this stupid shit on the internet. So if we're going to be here, we can make a difference. Why not put whatever we get from covering dumbasses on the internet towards a good cause? There are so many good causes out there. So many things worth fighting for. And if you know me at all, you know that once I sink my teeth into something, I don't let go. So basically, once I've set my mind to it, it's getting done. I am that stubborn. And I am determined to make a difference one way or another.
Meanwhile, I'm just like, hey, have you met Crash Panda? Granted, I'm kind of an outlier. It's like, have you met Sirius Pack? He
I'm checking. Oh my god. My friends are so crazy.
I don't think I want to know.
Yeah, Gordon Ramsay did a whole ass documentary on the shark fin thing. Thank you, Classic. But again, I'm going to post the poll after the stream and we can all decide what we want to do. I think I'm going to replace the victims of DV with shark conservation. And since we did the animal shelter last time and that is government funded, I believe I'm going to replace that with the ocean or seals. I think I'll do both. Seal conservation and the ocean conservation. So there'll be 4 different charities to choose from. I'll try to change it up each time. But again, that will be held tonight on tonight's stream. If you cannot donate or do not feel like donating, that's fine. You do not have to donate to vote. Even if you do not donate, please vote. If I don't make a dime, fine. I will donate from my own money. Either way, one of those charities will get something after our stream. Or actually 15 minutes prior to ending our stream like I did last time. I will find a way to get money to one of those charities. If I have to do it myself.
Number one, I know who you are. I'm not stupid. You need to fucking stop this shit.
Who? Who is it, Samantha? You want to lob out an accusation? Who is it?
Stop fucking stalking my shit. Stop making accounts and grow the fuck up. Just because you and I had our little fucking fallout doesn't mean that you need to stoop this fucking low. I'm allowed to do what the fuck I want on my goddamn content. If you don't like it, don't watch. Plain and fucking simple. I'm not crazy. If I was, then everybody in this fucking world is crazy. Excuse me. If I'm on drugs, then everybody else in this fucking world is on drugs. Raging and shit. Everybody in this fucking world needs to be in a fucking mental hospital then. Because they argue, they fucking fight, yada yada yada. But no, let's look at me because, oh my god, I rage at every fucking thing. But I can't ever fucking defend myself because, oh my god, it's a fucking crime.
Samantha, do you understand how an argument works? People will respond to your argument with another argument. That's how it works. Like, this is the point, is she cannot even take the slightest amount of pushback on anything.
Suck my invisible fucking
I feel like they're jealous because Carly has thicker skin than them. Yeah.
cock. You little bitch.
I think any one of these people would kill to have the amount of confidence that Carly has.
Suck my dick. Yeah, get off of it. I might be bisexual, But I'm not into you coming at me and telling me this shit. You know, call me, text me on your phone, so I can show you proof that Malice and Emma are, texting me, blah blah blah. And now this motherfucker wants to, create a fucking fake account of me. Really? Really? Who the fuck are you? I love how I can't ever come on here and just have one fucking day where there's no fucking bullshit. Why come at me? What the fuck did I do to you? Just leave me the fuck alone. Everybody else can do their fucking content, but when it comes to Sam, no! She can't even fucking do shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get my fucking junk, you assholes. God, I hate you all. Oh.
Now, for as much as Sam doesn't want to be compared to Carly, I'm really struggling to see the difference between these two lolcows in a rage. So now I'm going to show you one of Carly's rages towards Sam, and you can point out the difference between them to me.
I did not want to make this video, but I have every right since she wants to go ahead and make videos about me. She says I'm harassing her. When she's harassing me, she's stalking me too. She's always on my TikTok, always on my YouTube channel, taking my posts. Karma's a bitch. And I'm not going to say she knows who she is. I'm not going to say any names. I'm tired of your shit.
This is another thing they would both do because like everybody was like, stop talking about each other. And they would be like, you know who I'm talking about, or you know who.
Stop stalking me and stop taking my post. I took your post because you took mine to show everybody what kind of bully you are.
And this is the other thing too, is they would present this as Carly raging, having a meltdown, blah, blah, blah. Who do you think in this situation is more likely to inflict harm in one way or another, whether it be upon themselves or upon somebody else? Who is it that sounds a lot more unhinged here? I mean,
That is a fair point. Also, I have posted the voting poll on my community tab so everybody can go and vote. Carly's just like, she's not raging at, she does occasionally rage, but he has a point.
Sorry, but like exactly, Carly just claps back on these bitches, like, and that's it, and they can't handle it because they're a bunch of fucking pussies.
Since you want to go ahead and keep talking about me, since you said in your video yesterday you were done talking about me, I can take your post and I can post your videos on my content since you want to go ahead and harass me in your video. This person threatened to punch me in my face. She said it out of anger, but she said it, and that's a threat. She says I called her a retard when I never did. There's no proof. Show the proof. She said that I threatened to beat her up. There's no proof.
Can I just say, I have not seen any proof that she called her that. I've heard that accusation quite a bit. I don't believe I've seen a video of her calling Samantha a retard. I've not seen that.
I'll believe it when I see it. She went live yesterday, right after she...
No, I have to step in here. She did call Samantha a retard. I was there for that.
Oh.
Carly fibbed a lot. But who gives a shit? Really, I mean, it was nothing serious. It was just a bunch, like, unless it's like affecting them directly, like, who cares? But they all want to have fits and throw tantrums, say, oh, Carly lied about her boyfriend doesn't like Cheerios. She never actually said that, to clarify. I'm just giving a random example. Like if Carly was to say Freddie liked Cheerios and he didn't, they would all have a fit and make 15 videos about how Freddie liked Cheerios and how she was controlling him because she wouldn't let him like Cheerios. You get what I'm saying? It's not actually about the Cheerios. Because I don't know if he liked Cheerios or not. Not the point. But they would make mountains out of molehills. They still do. They do it with me constantly. They like to judge other people for doing the exact shit they do. They want to sit here and act like none of them have lied ever on the internet. I beg to differ, miss. I claimed to be a nurse for 4 fucking years and then came live to tell everybody I was going to nursing school to become a nurse. And nobody called her out for claiming to have already been a nurse for several years. And giving medical advice on top of that while claiming to be a nurse. But no, they never lie. Not them. Even though there's millions of instances of them being full of shit. Oh no, I don't know who that account is making those videos a couple months later. Oh, it was me on a sock account. But I'm totally not capable of fuck shit behavior, no. I'm just doing it right in front of you, feigning ignorance until I think I can get ass pats and attention for it or take credit for it. Then I'm going to come out and tell you that it was me. But if that account happened to do some vile, ugly shit, I'll never own it. Some of these people, like, that believe their nonsense need to really get a checkup from the neck up because they've clearly got lost in the sauce. Like, anyone who still supports them clearly is willfully ignorant at this point, or just simply okay with the amount of degeneracy that they do. If you're still ignorant to their shit, then you're willfully ignorant at this point.
Was it, yeah, no, the day before yesterday when she got off this person's live and she was sitting there calling me ugly, calling me fat, saying I'm not hot. Maybe if you just stop stalking my channel and taking all my shit, I'll do the same to you. I never threatened to beat you up. I never called you a retard. There's no fucking proof. I called you one. If you have the proof of everything I did, how come you're not showing it on your channel? How come there's no video that I called you a retard? How come there's not a video saying that I threatened to beat you up? How come there's no video about me?
Because you did your bullshit and Dirty deleted it, Carly. Just because the video is not still on your channel doesn't mean it doesn't exist. With your smug ass. Plenty of people caught that and archived it. You did call her a retard. I don't agree with what was done to you. However, I am not going to mince facts here. You did call her a retard. You did egg her on. You did go after her plenty of times. You are both guilty. Both of you. Not one, not the other, both.
saying where you live. You said you lived in PA on your live to everyone. So when you tell people that, that's personal information. Okay, this girl comes on my TikTok, stalks my TikTok, stalks my YouTube channel. Okay, I looked up on YouTube. Okay, number one.
Can I just say, given that Samantha apparently is sharing her information online, why didn't anybody contact, her? I think you brought this point up earlier, Sal, was that where's anybody contacting, her caregivers who she's living with to be like, hey, can you just check on her, to make sure she's okay? She was just online raging and I don't want her to harm herself. Why wasn't any of this happening? You guys were so eager to dox Carly and like expose her mother and her daughter's information. There was no thought process to actually contact anybody, related to Samantha to make sure that she was getting help.
People sent shit, got Carly's address, and people sent shit to her child.
Yo, what the fuck?
With Carly asking them not to. It's like, stop sending my daughter stuff. Stop it. People sent gifts for her kid, but that's not the point. The point is Carly asked people not to do that. And that is still her child. Even though her mother is raising the kid, Carly did not want people from the internet sending things and packages to her kid. For good reason. These people are fucking psychotic. Erica, I believe, was around for that. And she could probably tell you in the chat that I'm not kidding here. People literally sent her daughter shit. And got mad when she didn't give it to her. I got kind of mad because I misunderstood the situation. I thought she had asked for the things for her kid and then just kept them because she wanted them. Apparently that was not the case. Apparently the case was random psychos on the internet who were obsessed with Carly sent gifts to her child. Had I understood it that way at the time, I would have been on her side about that. That you don't fucking cross that line, dude. Coming personally from someone who's had shit sent against my will to one of my kids, that they never received, by the way, because that was fucking creepy. You know who you are. Do not fucking do that again. I now view Carly's situation quite differently because I've had some of this shit happen to me. I'm like, surely not. Surely people wouldn't do this. Boy, oh boy, was I naive. This was naive Panda. This was pre-fuck shit Panda, where I had no fucking idea how vile and disgusting these people could be. But boy, did I learn. It was all orchestrated. Yes, they came out saying they sent gifts and then berated her for not giving and saying she kept the gifts for herself. I don't blame her. Hindsight is 20/20. And looking back at it and going back and taking the time to really look into the situation, as I should have done at the time. And again, that was my fault. I should have been more proactive about looking into shit. I should have, but I was stupid and I took things at face value. But looking back at it, come to find out, she asked people not to send shit to her child. That boundary should have been respected and should not have been crossed. For any reason. I don't care how much you hate the person, how much they piss you off. There are certain lines you do not fucking cross. Sorry for all the noise. I'm digging through my mopper bucket. But those boundaries were crossed repeatedly.
But they were so eager to help Carly by stalking her and harassing her and getting in her man's DMs and oh Lord.
Yeah, explain that, drama community. Why were you DMing her fiance? Pretending to be interested in him. He's special needs himself. And you want to play mind games with him? You people sit there and believe that he was being abused and you're going to contact him and cause him to get yet more grief because he's talking to you and you know he's getting more grief because he's talking to you, and yet you're going to continue to cause problems in their relationship for views and to torment this girl. One, he shouldn't have talked to you at all, considering the fact that you were attacking his fiance. But two, you shouldn't have contacted him to begin with. I never once contacted Freddie. I never once contacted her family. I never once contacted any of her food shelter places. I never once contacted anybody in her personal life. None of it. Never will. For any reason whatsoever. There's no excuse for it. What, because you don't like somebody on the internet, you think you have the right to go real life on them? Well, by that standard, that means that you believe that it's perfectly acceptable to contact your family and your friends and your husband or your fiance, your mother, your father, your brother, your sister, your cousins, your aunts, your uncles, acquaintances, past or present. So you're okay with that, right? Because you do it to other people. Correct? Isn't your motto, don't do it unless you're okay with it happening to you? What's good for thee is, or good for me is not for thee? Because they stalked her, Kathy. Yes, Erica, yes. No, Kathy. It's all from internet drama. They stalked this girl to the utmost. Got all her private information. Doxed her on Reddit and I believe Kiwi Farms. I'm not sure about Kiwi Farms, but I'm fairly certain that she got doxxed on Kiwi Farms. I have nothing to do with Kiwi Farms. To torment her into a reaction, Kathy. That's what these people do. They will do atrocious shit to you. They will do all of this fuck shit behavior to get a reaction out of you. For content. He was definitely involved in the Carly bullshit. He trolled the ever-loving shit out of Carly. You know, Sassy Eggs? That was Clean Urine Stash. He was definitely involved in this fuck shit. Imagine that fuck shit behavior and Clean Team being involved in it. You don't say.
Anyway, I'm sorry.
That is not against the law to look at someone's channel.
Like, I'm sorry. This is why I don't talk that much about Carly when I'm live, because I know I will go off. I know I will like just get off on a tangent.
Cyber stalking is a lot different than you think. Okay? You harassed me first. I posted your videos as my post to show people what kind of monster bully you are. All she does is make videos, call me names. She doesn't have diseases. Bullshit. I don't have diseases. I've been with the same man for almost 4 years. How's that? We've both been checked, so we don't have diseases. So you're going to sit there and say I have a disease? Think again. She uses the F word and the B word and calls me a cunt in her videos. Oh my God, y'all. I can't stand this bitch. Like, I can't stand her. I'm sorry for making this video. I have to because she needs to stop. So if you want to see her 2 videos about me that are so disrespectful and so hurtful, they're on my post on my Natalie's life. Go check them out. They're so bad that she needs to watch herself. Because you're sitting there harassing me first.
Another element of this tale.
Well, mind you, she said F word and B word, and then 2 seconds later says bitch. So I'm not sure which B word she was talking about.
That isn't publicly advertised is that Carly is 100% correct. Sam is obsessed with her and is commenting on everything she does. And I would like to give a big shout out to Worst of the Internet for archiving this Reddit page that we are about to discuss. This Reddit page is proof of Sam, while she claims to be gone, still tracking Carly's every movement and posting about it for everyone else to see.
Yeah, I had to use old Reddit to archive. Grown ass woman, peep the stained crutch. What? So wrong, Carly. Just found this as I tell you what, I found that I believe that community post is up, so I believe that archive is still up. But I mean, it was like 5 fucking pages of fucking just her like psycho posting on Reddit about Carly.
I encourage you to check the link
Must watch MGR. Must watch MGR. There were a lot of posts about
Link
MGR. Well,
provided out.
may get into
And
that.
see for yourself, just pages upon pages of the same exact behavior. And when Sam was caught and called out for this behavior, she tried the whole, oh, well, this is actually Sam's friend or her family member or anyone but Sam caught with her hand in the cookie jar.
Yeah, we busted her.
Yikes.
Because she was basically doing this schizo posting, and I was like, you know what? Let me take a stab in the dark. And I said, okay, Samantha, whatever you say. And then all of a sudden it's, I'm her family. I'm one of her friends, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, well, tell Samantha to get help, please. Like, she said something that made me think it was her. And I was like, let me take a chance here.
Now we have two lol cows, both obsessed with each other, and both claiming they want the other to leave them alone. And in the middle here, we have reactors egging them on, encouraging more drama, spinning a narrative, all to grift views and donations.
Imagine that. I'm not the only one who has said this. Egging someone on for content. No, not them. They would never, right? Not, content farming and going into people's chats and bringing yourself up so that you could rage about them bringing you up. Not antagonizing the person until they finally fucking clap back at you. No, they would never. Right?
Yep.
And I would have gotten away with it.
Like, I do not like YTS. I take that back. Someone claimed to be, I think it was Clean Urine Stash. Quite frankly, I was told it was Clean Urine Stash that did this. But somebody came into my chat and doxed the father of my kids in my chat, claiming to be YTS. And I went the fuck off on YTS. Of course, because how fucking dare you? But I believe it wasn't him at this point. But instead of coming to me like a rational person, he never came to me. So I don't know that it wasn't. But personally, I don't agree with a lot of his methods. So, like, I don't hate the guy. I just don't watch him, typically.
If it wasn't for you meddling kids.
So now I want to ask the question, where in the world is Malice Black?
All right, so this is where this starts to completely veer off the subject of Samantha And so we're going to skip over this because he just kind of goes on about what Malice is doing and how she's just kind of like dropped off or whatever. But I do want you to catch the ending of this.
All along, and Orca views and money for well-being at all. But honestly, advice is wasted.
Here we go.
Thank you for making it to the end of the video. In conclusion, Sam needs to log off if she cares about her well-being at all, but honestly, advice is wasted on someone like her. However, for the people who interact with Sam, I would just recommend you don't. Her story will likely end in tragedy no matter what you do, and she will not stop causing you problems as long as she's connected to you. And my advice to all these reactors, virtue signaling and pretending to white knight for her for views and money, it might be a good time to stop. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe, as is tradition, and I will see you next time. And wouldn't it be interesting if I was Sam's troll all along and orchestrated all of this? If you aren't entirely sure, then maybe you should tread lightly.
Mwahahaha. Plot twist, right? So we haven't gotten the follow-up to this video. Yeetus is down until September, as far as I know, and we won't be hearing from him until September, as far as I know. But like I said, I'm gonna write a whole fucking video about all this shit because it was good. This was some fun fucking gay ops that I've witnessed with him. Anyway, here's the thing. To be clear, I don't really want to spoil it because, and we'll talk about the fact that I need to make either a part 2 or multiple part 2s. I'm not even sure. But I am going to give a little bit of a spoiler here. So close your ears if you don't want spoilers. But what ended up happening at the end of the day is that they made sure that Carly started getting reacted to by somebody who was going to not have any boundaries at all. So they effectively got her getting reacted to this by this guy, Metal Gear Rax. That's who MGR is. What ended up happening? This is a very condensed.
Oh, what was that? They orchestrated Carly getting covered by somebody with no boundaries? Weren't I just talking about a certain content creator doing that to me? How ironic.
I think you were.
But no, they would never, right? Never do that. And here's evidence of them doing exactly that. So tell me again how I'm wrong.
Way of putting it. Oh, he's live now. This is a very condensed way of putting it, but he posted this video on his channel of somebody effectively driving by Carly's apartment complex where she lives. Okay. A bunch of people come in here and are like, this is too far. Like all of a sudden, our good friend Elizabeth RN here, this is too much, unsubbed.
Keep that in mind. This is Moon's right-hand person. Oh, she's the right-hand person for a lot of them. Keep in mind, she says, I don't like this unsubbed. Keep that in mind. That becomes relevant because all of them are exactly like this. So keep that in mind.
I don't like Carly, and I like to point and laugh, but I don't even get the point of this. Ugh. And then Samantha's in here with, I enjoy your content and everything, but this is going too fast and going to cause a huge mess. Samantha has been going at Carly for 2 fucking years at this fucking point. And so I pointed out in the replies, because I have, in my opinion, had my limit that I could take of this bullshit. Now it's gone too far. As you guys have harassed this woman for 2 years. This is exactly what you wanted to happen. If you cared at all, you just grow up and move on. Your entire lives revolve around her. But I'm sure you'll continue to support this guy anyway, because you can't live your lives without getting your daily fix of Carly. Blah, blah, blah. Harass, seriously. So it's okay for war she's done to me? Really? So anyway, this goes on. You want to go research it yourself, go do that. Here's my point. Is both Elizabeth and Samantha decided that, you know, Miss Elizabeth, I'm unsubbed. I'm done. I'm unsubbed. Decided to show up in his stream literally hours after he posted that video. Hours after he posts a video of somebody driving by her house and they say, too far, unsubbed. Both of them are in.
Keep in mind, this person posted a video of somebody driving by her fucking house. By stalking, Kathy. That's how. I know that I was an idiot and trusted Moon and let her on my private Facebook account, and she used that trust to gather ways to contact people in my real life. That's how she found the father of my kids, and various other people. She then passed that information clearly on to other people. So that much is evident, because if it hadn't been for her, nobody would have had access to that information.
Some people may disagree with that, but
there's our friend Elizabeth here. Love Freddie in this vid. Wow, I'm so glad you're here supporting this guy.
Hours after saying they unsubbed, this was too far, they're in his live stream. So it can't have been that atrocious if you're still supporting him in his live stream. Can it? Thought you said you were unsubbed. So what are you doing there? That's the question. If it was too far, why are you in that live stream? Sure, one of the mods can post links to shit.
Here's our good buddy Thunder Rain. Get your teeth fixed, girl. And Mrs. Bama Dipper, she tried to apologize to me back in December on Instagram for talking about my parents and saying I have no family. She got mad when I didn't accept it. So why are you in here? When was this? February? You're in here 2 months later still on about it? That she tried to apologize to you in December? God forbid. Oh no, she tried to apologize to you. Oh God. How dare she? This live, I will tell you again, was hours after he posted the video of somebody driving by her apartment. After Elizabeth comments, unsubbed. So this is why I'm mad at Samantha, because somebody driving by Carly's apartment was not going to be enough. It's still not enough for her. And the thing was, I noticed that Miss Samantha decided to post a fucking stream, I think a month ago, and I didn't say nothing about it because I was like, I'm just gonna ignore her ass. Like, just not worth it, right? Actually, I think I've got all these things up here. She started posting damn community posts. We'll come back to this one day. She starts rambling about Queen of Karma. I'm not even totally sure what this was about. Happy birthday to my dearest friend. Some poems. It's so frustrating knowing how terrible, how fake a person actually, yet everyone loves them because they put on a good show. I guarantee you this is like subtweet to Carly, because ultimately she wants to sit here and be like, oh my God, everybody, why is everybody being so nice to Carly? Like, most people are not being nice to Carly. Like, that's the thing. It's just completely delusional that she thinks that anyone criticizing her is because anyone's being nice to Carly. Like, what? You're both over the top, honestly. This was posted, so that was 2 weeks ago. This was posted 4 days ago. I want to express my feelings on some things because I know for a year, everything has been hell. I know some of you believe I'm this lol cow, but that's not the case at all. I understand that Emma, Malice, I believe even Valk, Yeetus, and Jessica even, they wanted me to do a panel with them to give my side of the story. But here's the thing. I was scared that if I did that, the person would watch and deny everything. There's a lot of things that no one knows but Malice, Emma, Chad, PLL, Chaotic, etc. There was video evidence, but unfortunately, due to circumstances, those videos are gone. However, you may be able to find them on Reddit. I didn't find them on Reddit. Just all you have to do is point anybody to the video, not, hey, here's where you could maybe look for thing. Like, either provide some evidence of what you're claiming or don't claim it. I'm not this liar some are making me out to be. I've tried my hardest to explain myself on my live and on my post, but it didn't matter either way because someone had to chew me up and spit me out. I realize everyone I've come in contact with is going through things on YouTube. I never wanted attention or sympathy for anything I explained about myself or the trauma I went through. I just wanted people to understand and realize why I am the way I am. But even then, I was still judged, bullied, and tormented. No, you weren't. Yes, I'm fully aware I'm on the internet, and I have to realize that. No matter what I did to make things better, it wasn't ever good enough for anyone. If I tried to get away, remove myself from YouTube, deactivate my account, etc., someone would get annoyed or upset with me. Do you know why people were getting annoyed and upset with Samantha for deleting her YouTube? Was because they were afraid Carly would gloat about it. We don't, basically, Samantha, don't delete your YouTube. We don't want Carly to feel like she won. So Samantha, more often than not, was probably on YouTube more than she needed to be because other people were trying to keep this drama going. I got tired of the fake accounts of me.
Because I had the nerve to stand up to them, Kathy. I had the nerve and the audacity to not back down. They felt threatened by me. They still feel threatened by me. And I call them out for their bullshit. That's why. Because they don't like me on YouTube. Because I hurt their fifis. I pissed them off. I call them out. And I don't back down from them. So they don't like me. I left their community. And they're still on my dick. Over a year later. Going on 2. And because I have the nerve to not take their shit and to stand up to them, then they can, you know, excuse their behavior toward me. In a nutshell.
This is a lot
I
of
don't
shit.
know as a viewer. Right, Shelly? I called them out on YouTube. I stood up to them in DMs. I stood up to them in public. I called their shit out. I left their community, which I really wasn't a part of. I hung around. I distanced myself from them, and they felt threatened. If people believed me, they would leave their community. So they had to smear me. They had to ruin me, because if anyone listened to what I was saying, they wouldn't have a community anymore, and people wouldn't support them anymore. And then they wouldn't get all those donations and all the money they're getting off the backs of all their fuck shit behavior. Basically, in a nutshell. I know all their dirty little secrets, so they had to smear me. They had to ruin me so that nobody would listen to me.
Trolling me and bullying me. I'll admit, during those trolling, I seriously thought of certain things. Everyone told me to go be with my friends IRL, but the question is, what friends? They gave up on me the moment I lost my brother. They hardly ever talk to me, only when they have problems or to complain about them.
Yes, one of them really basically ran a smear campaign for someone they did a fundraiser for. Called her a scammer, called her a grifter, and all this, because that person left their community when that person saw what shitbags they were and tried to distance themselves from them. So they smeared her, harassed her, berated her, and did stream after stream trashing her. Then a week later, after bashing her for doing a fundraiser for a computer, held a fucking fundraiser for her own computer. Then she constantly begs for money for her family or new equipment or birthdays or you name it, she'll beg for it. She's a grifter.
Things. That's why I befriended Malice, Emma, Chad, Hatman, PLL, and all them. By the way, Samantha, where are all these people now? We'll get to that, but I'd love to know where all of these people are, because they sure as hell ain't watching your shit. And to the extent that you're even still interacting with them, I'd be shocked. The moment Malice and I ended our friendship and went separate ways, everyone has to announce it and make things worse for myself and her. Why? To get views or clout. I don't remember anybody announcing that shit, to be honest. I think maybe Yeetus said something. I don't know. My real question is, why is it every time I discover a new YouTuber, someone who's new to me, you all have to jump down my throat about it? For example, Metal Gear Rax. He seems cool, but let me say that I don't necessarily agree with a lot of the things he covers about someone. Samantha, just say it with your damn chest. Just say it straight out. You think it's fucking great that he doxed her, don't you? You think you love it that he doxed her, that he exposed as much fucking details about her as he could, about that he doxed her mother, just say it straight up, because he seems so cool.
The answer to that, Kathy, is yes. I have now, after this last stunt they pulled. There are a few things I fully intend to press charges for. I am still gathering intel. I am still gathering things together, but the short answer to that is yes. And I don't want to go into too much detail about that here. I don't want to jeopardize anything. So I really can't talk about it openly right now.
Everyone freaked out when I was in his chat box when he was live the first time. I'm not freaking out because you were in his chat one time. I'm freaking out because you were in his chat multiple times, and you were in his chat after you knew what he was doing. Because I don't even have to go that far back. Let's put aside.
That doesn't mean you weren't shut down, though. Like,
I don't care. Let's put aside the little drive-by video. By the way, I'm calling it the drive-by. Okay. Let's put aside the drive-by. Before that video he ever posted, he was openly doxing her in his community tab. Like, openly fucking doxing her in his community tab, posting phone numbers, posting pictures of people. See? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Posting all this fucking shit. How YouTube never got a hold of this shit, I don't know. I know I reported it, but because none of the other psychos, the people who are virtue signaling, because Carly's such a horrible person for buying fucking Five Below, none of those people were interested in reporting somebody doxing her. It was her fault, apparently. Let me just say I had zero to do with any of that. I disagree. I had no idea anyone was going to do that. I don't think you care that somebody did that. So why am I being hated on so much? See above. Let's watch the stream from a month ago. I think I gotta turn her up.
Hey guys, what's going on? It is Sam. I'm back with another video. Sorry that my camera is pointing to my wall. I just don't feel like being on camera right now. I'm just waking up and my hair is kind of messy. So yeah. Before I get into the video, if you guys want to dip Smooth 420 with me, feel free to. Because I've got some things that need to be covered in this live. So yeah.
Oh, great. Let me just preface it with this, because here's the thing. I don't want to waste any of my time on Samantha, like in general, at all. But as long as that fucking subreddit is up, I'm declaring here and now that as long as that subreddit is up, I'm going to treat Samantha the way they all treated Carly. I'm going to react to all your shit, and I'm going to archive all of your videos, which I have been doing. And if you want to stop, they can take the subreddit down.
Oh, definitely, Kathy. There is always a trail. They think they're slick because they use Google accounts to call or use other people's names and IDs to create accounts, and they think that that gives them some kind of anonymity, but it doesn't. They can still be tracked down. They do. They call CPS, they call well checks, they call animal control. But there are ways of tracing that kind of shit, and they are all being looked into. The ones that live in the US anyway. Ohio, for one. Texas. Arizona. So when it comes time to be held accountable, I hope you approach it with the same smugness and ego that you had when you did the things you did. Just saying. I hope it was worth it. I really do. I hope it was worth it for you. There are some bells that cannot be unrung once rung. Damage cannot be undone once done. I hope you have a fat bank account too. You'll be needing it. But anyway, I fully expect a certain horse-faced individual to lose their ever-loving shit. Probably tonight, tomorrow, or Sunday. They're going to do a stream entirely too long. Nobody will care. They will be just as irrelevant then as they are now. Everyone is sick of hearing them drone on and on and on. Everyone is sick of seeing them ride my dick. They're sick of hearing it, but they're too ignorant to understand that. They think that they're really doing something. But like I said, watch and see. If everything I said they were going to do, see if they don't do it. Watch and see. I guarantee you they'll do a long ass stream, quote unquote, exposing me. Jesus, so fucking presumptuous and obnoxious, quite frankly. But in any case, Watch and see. They'll do it again because they're fucking predictable. And if they don't do it, they'll have their fucking cronies do it for them. Watch and see. I'll give you $5 if I'm wrong. But yeah, there will be a raid stream where the bitch hisses at me through a microphone. Again. But claiming that I am unhinged while literally hissing through a microphone. Which I find hilarious, by the way. Please don't ever change. You say I'm triggered, but I'm not the one hissing in a microphone. Just saying. I love that I trigger you that bad, though. I love that I can predict what you're going to do before you do it. I love that I know for a fact you're going to do yet another fucking boring stream yelling at me because you're pissed off. But to be fair, I kind of did this to prove a point. That you're predictable. So please prove me right. I knew before I did this stream, that you would lose your ever-loving shit. And that you would do yet another stream nobody cares about. I guarantee you she does. And then I guarantee you she recruits other people to do it. Guarantee it. And out of spite, she might not do it for a week or two. But she's still going to do it. She cannot leave me alone. She can't. She has nothing else. None of them do. They have nothing else. They have no other content. They would have no content if it were not for me. But she will be predictable and she will do exactly what I said she would do. Because she always does.
It is like that.
And I will laugh my ass off at how triggered she is. And I will keep doing what I'm doing and moving on. It is intense. They want me to rage. They want me to lose my shit. They want me to be triggered. But I'm not. And that just makes them that much more angry. That they can't get to me. That they can't make me angry. That they can't threaten me. They can't upset me. They have nothing left to threaten me with. besides all the shit they've already done. They go much further and they know they're going to catch charges. They're teetering on a very fine line right now. So they push it further and consequences. Yes, I am the entirety of their life. Their life revolves around me. I love that I take up that much free space in their heads. Rent free. They don't take up space in my head. I only think about them when I come on YouTube to cover some fuck shit. Or they come into my live stream and start shit. Other than them actively poking at me, or while they're poking at me, that's the only time I think about them. But yet their entire channels revolve around me 24/7. Bless their little hearts. These kinds of people have no life. Classic. It's not they have a sheltered life. They have no life. And no room to throw shade at anybody, quite frankly. But in any case, I am done for the day. Yeah, they spend at least 15 hours a day on us or more. And this is all we do. We come on here and we cover fuck shit and we log off and go about our lives. We don't spend time stewing over it. We have an actual life and friends. I'm gonna come back tonight. We're gonna finish this stream and we're going to look at another stream. This will be like a 3, maybe 4-part series on this community. Backing up all the shit I've said. And showing proof that they do this kind of behavior regularly. This has been a long time coming. No, they don't, Kathy. They claim to, but they can't. If they have that much free time on their hand that they're focusing on someone with less than 2K subs. Anyway, this has been a long time coming, has it not, Classic? Can anyone here tell me how long I have tolerated this bullshit and not said a goddamn thing about it? Can anyone here tell me how long I have sat silently and took all their shit? All their slanderous smear campaign streams, all their bullshit accusations, all their doxing, the real life going, the fucking contacting families and friends, fucking all the shit they've done to me and said about me, and all the times they tried to smear me and ruin me and smash me. How long have I sat here and taken it without really even responding to it? Classic's been here probably the longest. He could probably tell you how long I've kept my mouth shut about it and just taken it. So like I said, it's been a long time coming. So, this is for context only. I'm not trying to attack anyone, really. I am just showing context to everything I've been saying all along. I don't like to respond either, Classic. But you know as well as I do, they've been doing this shit to me for a long ass time. Years to answer the question. Because I don't think Classic heard me ask him that. This has been going on for years. Now, off and on. But anyway, I hope this sheds light for a better understanding of everything, really. I'll be back later tonight. We'll finish this stream, another one, and then possibly a couple other things to add some enlightenment. And we will meanwhile do our fundraiser while we do that.
Sounds like a good time.
But we will be back later. Love you guys. Bye.
Have a good one, y'all.